listing of a matter of Friday, the matter pertaining to section 40 of the SARFAESI Act. Despite the application has been made to the district commissioner for the attachment, they are not acting upon that, and I have filed this a writ petition 12/11/2025 last week.
Next week.
Monday.
Well, I'm mentioning a read petition, my lord. A group of 100 petitioners, my lord, their land rights are violated, my lord. Their land rights are violated for not paying compensation and assessment, my lord.
Motion.
No, my lord, admission, my lord.
December.
No, kindly, my lord, 26, my lord. Some
December.
complete going on.
December.
1st of December, my lord.
December, give it to the court.
May I please, I beg to mention for listing one motion matter, my lord.
Subject matter.
Subject, my lord, ward member, my lord, removed without hearing, without opportunity, without any notice, my lord.
Monday.
Friday, my lord. Friday.
Okay, Friday.
May it resolution, sir. I'm praying for a adjournment of item number 42 today's list. With the concern of the other side, Lordship, the engaged council B. Pusilal is not keeping well. He is taking chemotherapy.
42.
Yes, Lordship.
You are for?
I'm not. I'm on behalf of B. Pusilal. He is not
Okay.
keeping well. Therefore,
Mr.
matter will be taken up after 3 weeks, Lordship.
R. Sharma. B. Sharma.
R. Sharma.
Oh, sorry. R. Sharma. Learned Council representing Mr. B. Pusila, learned the petition has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that Mr. Pusila has personally inconvenienced today. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned council for the respondents to make the prayer. As sought for is the case after 2 weeks.
After 3 weeks, some that if
No. See the list. In
Okay,
this,
yes.
I cannot.
May it please your lordship, listing of a motion matter, lordship, if possible tomorrow, eviction matter law,
Eviction of what?
non-cadastral village. They are living in a non-cadastral village and notice is being issued by the forest department law.
1 month. Friday.
Right. Deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? First, I beg to mention for a listing of a matter on any date next week, Lordship.
What is the subject matter?
The subject matter regarding land sale transfer, Lordship, and the mandate of law is to clear the matter for 45 days, but it has been for 6 months.
Motion or what?
Admission, Lordship. Any
December,
date.
first week of December.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, 47 and 48. In this matter, lordship, I am seeking an adjournment as my senior is out of town, lordship, and we have also submitted an adjournment.
You are Miss
M. Das.
M. Das, Learned Council for the petitions with the consent of Learned Council for the respondents has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that the leading council, Mr. P. Mohanto, is out of station on personal ground. The mentioned memo to that effect has also been circulated yesterday. Yes, after what time?
After 2 weeks, lordship.
As what for is the case after cases after 2 weeks, related to his by the office.
Lordship, there's an interim, lordship.
The interim order, if any silo, shall continue till the next.
I believe it. That's why I'm praying for listing of a fresh writ petition, Lordship. On
Subject
Friday,
matter?
Lordship. The Secretary of PF Commissioner had issued an order, Lordship, whereby the petitioner was directed to pay the whole amount of PF dues within the month of November, Lordship. So there is some urgency, Lordship, whereby they have.
Monday.
Hello.
Please, Lordship, one petition I have filed on 6th of November, but they're not listed. Can it be paid for on Friday, Lordship?
What is subject matter?
Lordship, land were going to be acquired, Lordship, without paying compensation. Now, Lordship, eviction notice has come.
Okay. Friday,
Obliged.
subject to rectification of defects.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, with regard to item 64, it may be taken up at 2 p.m., your lordship. I've informed the other side.
After the motion, we'll take up.
Lordship, obliged.
Lordship, in item 45, there has been an affidavit in opposition filed yesterday, Lordship. May kindly be pleased to call for it.
Okay.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 52 and 55, your lordship,
52.
and 54. There is a subsequent development, so I may allow to withdraw with liberty, your lord,
52.
and 54.
54. Okay. Mr. S.I. Akan, Learned Council for the petitioner has stated that due to subsequent developments, the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition or contempt petition. Okay. In view of the submission made by Mr. Akan, Learned Council for the petitioner, the contempt petition is dismissed as not placed. Same 54. So I to this very good. Some I was there.
Yes, Lord. With liberty.
In
Huh?
assembly,
With liberty, Your Lord.
Oh, with liberty.
I'm sorry.
with item number 15, Lordship, I have filed an written objection yesterday, Lordship, that may mean to call for that.
What is this?
Impediment of
Implement party. You are filing objection.
objection, that may be called for that.
May I please, your lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 63 of supplementary, my lord.
63?
63, my lord. Yes, my.
Yes.
My senior is now out of station for his medical treatment, my lord. Is now admitted in hospital. my lord.
What happened?
My lord, I have a appointment slip of the medical treatment, my lord.
It was a fixed item on the prayer. Mr.
R.I. Bhuya.
Learned Council for the petition. The case stands adjourned for a week.
Item number 31, madam.
Yes.
1 week time to complete my instruction, madam, to file my reply.
Okay, Mr. S. Das, Learned Council for the petitioner has sought for and is granted 1 week time to file affidavit in reply
Reply, madam.
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. So, Mr. Ms. M. Mormal and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the state respondents is present.
Interim be continued.
Interim the order, if any, filed over.
May it please, your lordship, I beg for listing the matter, lordship, last listed on February. Matter relates to land acquisition, lordship. Next week, any date,
First
lordship,
week of December.
oblige, lordship.
I also similar pair, it's a demarcation matter, last listed on February month,
December, first week of December.
first week month. Oblige.
Give it to the court master, he will give that.
Yes.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention on writ petition for listing lordship in orders column. Supposed to be listed in the month of August, lordship, but till date it has not been
The
listed.
court master.
Can it be on Friday, lordship?
Give it to the court master, madam.
Daily list for withdrawal, item 1.
The matter, my lord, I want to do it to say liberty, my lord, because they want to regularize it, my lord. Where is the, my lord, nothing. They regularize the building by, because their dim permission is there.
Yes,
they will
no, I
regularize.
am not committing anything like that.
No, no,
One interim order is there. If he is withdrawing lordship, that interim order
Liberty,
will
my
go.
lord.
And in the meantime, one demolition order is already there. I have no such instruction that building is going to be regularized or something.
Okay, Mr. G. N. Savala. Learned Senior Counsel listed by Ms. A. Sharma. For the petitioner. Has submitted on instruction from the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with liberty. First of Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Additional Advocate in Assam, and Standing Counsel GDD and GMD, who is present, has submitted a real objection to the prayer. In view of the above submission made by the Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for. The interim order, Australia, also stands recalled.
For motion, item number 2. Lordship kindly peruse the last order. Your instruction was saved from the DC.
What is the tender process? For what
Page-
kind of
page-
tender process?
Page 27, your interested application was sought from the NGOs.
Application is on proposal for eligible organism for setting up district de-education center under the scheme of National Action Plan for Drug Demand Reduction. Yes, any instruction? Hailakandi
Hailakandi.
Yes, yes,
is there.
yes. They are already having that facility. Your lordship. Paragraph number 2 and 3.
Paragraph number?
2 and 3, Your Lordship. And
But your lordship, while at the time of submission, your lordship, it shown that the project is not available for the given district for which the petitioner
It
could
is
not.
it is for the ministry
Yes, sir.
to decide. They have issued a corrigendum already
I'm not.
on 29/5/2025. From 296 Gap District, it has been reduced to 291.
As per the earlier notification, Hailakandi.
Hailakandi was there earlier.
There, your lordship.
yes, earlier.
CL number 36.
36.
That has been removed. You can satisfy yourself looking at this CL number 36.
Oh.
First, you see the last page.
Yes.
Last page is Annexer 1, 296 Gap District, CL number 36 is Hailakandi.
Yes, your.
Now see the corrigendum. B, the district mentioned as serial number 36 stands deleted. Now explanation. Explanation. 2 and 3. District does not fall under approved list of district eligible for establishment of a new DDC because an existing ministry supported facility is already there. Heard Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. K. Fukan. Petitioners and Ms. K. Fukan. Learned Central Government Council. For the respond number 1 and 2. Any social justice empowerment? Mr. Das? Okay. Post op. Miss, you were there. What did you name? The Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Social Justice and Empowerment, within bracket Drugs Prevention Division, Government of India issued a notification 27/5/2025 inviting expression of interest from proposals from eligible organizations for setting up district de-addiction centers, within bracket DDACS small s, bracket close, under the National Action Plan for Drug Demand Reduction, within bracket NAPDDR, in 296 gap districts across the country. Post op. In the notification dated 27/5/2025, the district of Hailakandi was enlisted at CL number 36 as one of the 296 gap districts where a district de-addiction center was proposed to be set up. Post of the petitioner, an NGO intended to participate in the seat selection process of DDACs for Hailakandi district. Post of. But when they tried to submit their proposal online, they could not file the proposal as the project was not available for Hailakandi district. Post of. Para. In such situation, the petitioner NGO approached this court by the instant repetition first of para on 3/11/2025, Planet CGC was asked to obtain instruction whether whether the Hailakandi district was one of the district where the proposal for setting up district de-addiction center is contemplated. Post of para Ms. K. Fukan, CDC, has placed a corrigendum dated 29/5/2025 of the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Department of Social Justice and Empowerment, Government of India, which was issued in partial modification of the previous notification dated 27/5/2025. Full stop. By the corrigendum, the district of Hailakandi has been removed, has been deleted from the list of ZAP districts. Full stop. Para. As per the instructions, the Government of India had contemplated that it is prescribed that the selection eligibility criteria under the NAPDDR scheme provides that the districts already having any facility funded under the ministry's drug demand reduction program do not qualify as GAP district and therefore GAP districts and therefore, are not eligible for sanction of a DDAC as Hailakandi district has a presence of an existing ministry supported facility. It does not qualify and it has not been classified as a GAP district. And accordingly, the Hailakandi district has been removed from the list of GAP district by corrigendum dated 29/5/2025. Stop. In view of such situation, there is no cause of action for the petitioner to pursue the writ petition. Closed. The writ petition is accordingly closed.
Obligable.
Item number 3. May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, petitioner, because Your Lordship, before Your Lordship, because my Lord, inaction on the part of my Lord, respondent number 3, my Lord, the district commissioner.
Oh, what happened?
Matter relates to the, my Lord, solemnization of child marriage and my Lord, the subsequent election of my Lord, private respondent number 7 and 8, my Lord. My Lord, we have filed a representation before my Lord, district commissioner, my Lord, phase 11, my Lord. Under
where is
Election
PNRD?
petition. Election petition lies, my lord.
We're not sure. Any notification?
My lord, he is aggrieved against the elected of the. He is a defeated candidate, my lord. My lord, his grievance is that there is a child marriage. There are more than one.
On what?
One.
My Lord.
Which is the provision? Which is the provision?
Rule 62(4) A, B, and C of
Huh?
Assam Panchayat Constitution.
Rule,
Rule 64. Rule
Section?
62, sorry.
section
Section
or
111.
section 111,
Yes, 111 2F, my lord.
2F.
2F. Who either by himself or herself or her spouse has violated the legal age of marriage under the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act 2006. The district commissioner empowered my lord to take decision in this matter, my lord. Under Rule 62 4A B C of Assam Panchayat Constitution rules.
Rule 64,
Rule 62.
Rule 62.
Itu দিয়ক চোন।
Constitutional rules.
62,
4A B and C, my lord.
62, 4.
Given page 11.
Yes.
Or my lord, it can be disposed of with a direction to dispose the representation, my lord. Annex 1, page 11, within a time frame, my lord.
Things, let them file the affidavit.
Page 11 annex.
We'll get a report. Where is the representation?
Page 11, my lord. Page 18 is the prayer portion.
I can take instruction whether he has proceeded with the complaint or not.
My lord, my lord.
And then we'll dispose of.
My lord.
Heard, Mr.
And Jaman.
And Jaman, learned counsel for the petition. Petitioners. Who is respondent number 1? Mr. Jaman?
Commissioner Secretary, my lord.
We don't know.
No department has been given.
No department. Miss B. Thapa, learned counsel representing Mr. S. Doctor. Last standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 2. 4. Video, you. 5. 6. And Mr. Andas, Line Junior Government Program, some for the respondent number 3. Full stop. There are 2 petitioners contested in the Panchayat general election held in May by submitting nomination papers. And respondent number 7 and 8 were their opponents, full stop. After the election, Commander Respondent number 7 and 8 have been declared elected as Gaon Panchayat ward members. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is that both the respondent number 7 and 8 are not eligible to contest the election for ward member of a Gaon Panchayat or to remain as a ward member, remain as ward members of Gaon Panchayats, as they incur the disqualification under section 111 2F of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, full stop, as the district commissioner as a jurisdictional district commissioner for PETA, the respondent number 3 is the competent authority to remove them under Rule 62(4) ABC of the Assam Panchayat within bracket Constitution Rules 1995. The petitioners submitted a complaint before the respondent number 3, which has been registered as petition number 16617, dated 10/9/2025. Full stop. As no discernible actions seems to have been taken on the complaint, the petitioners are before this court by the instant repetition. Full stop. Mr. Das, Line Junior Government of Advocate shall obtain instruction as to whether the respondent number 3, District Commissioner or PETA, has taken cognizance on the complaint, has proceeded with the same or not. List the case on for Mr. Das, list the case on
3rd December, 12.
312.
That's all. Proceeded or not?
Much of it.
Taken cognizance of the complaint or not?
Yes, yes.
Registration is one thing,
Yes, my lord, I'll get it.
enquiry is another thing.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all. You furnish a copy. Mr. Jaman, Council Put Petition, so furnish a copy of the petition. You can accept to Mr. Das by tomorrow, along with the next.
Item 4.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
My lordship, here is the case, my lordship. We are Khatian holders, my lordship.
Apprehending.
Not my lordship. We are, our case is.
Any notice served?
No, my lordship, notice served, but the notice.
Notice is for demarcation.
Defective because they are selling some patta holders, but till date no patta has been given. And till
Which
date,
notice?
my
Which
lordship,
one?
impugn notice on page 34, my lordship,
34.
34. We are seeing patta boundary holders, but our case is that district authority, my lordship, they have taken a decision that they will provide us the patta, but till date that action has not been taken.
So what is the, how you are prejudiced?
My lordship,
We don't find any
My-
prejudice.
my lordship, I have some orders of this honorable high court. The honorable high court gave directed the authority to at least hand over the application of demarcation, my lordship. That application we want because we don't know anything, my lordship. What boundary they want to demarcate, my lordship.
You want application only? Yeah.
My application or other info, my lordship, kindly see the order, my lordship. That may reflect, my lordship. Because we have, no patta has been given. This is defective, my lordship.
Go to the patta.
We are not, nobody has, patta has not been given, my lordship.
Not the patta.
all the patta holders, what they are saying, my lordship, these are all Khadian holders, my lordship. Because decision has been taken to give patta, but till date, patta has not been allotted. So our concern is that that application may be provided to us. Let us have a fair hearing, my lordship, principle of natural justice. That is all, my lord.
Mr. Das, look into it. We'll take our address sometime.
Order.
Item number 5.
Hello, this matter regarding lightning, your lordship. The wife of the petitioner had expired due to lightning, your lord, while he was working.
What?
And thereafter.
Lightning. Under what provision you are seeking
Yes,
compensation?
lordship, as per notice issued by the revenue department, your lordship, at page 32, your lordship.
Page
32,
30?
31, 32, your
31.
lordship.
31, yes.
32.
Hmm?
32. at
32.
67. In this notification, your lordship, lightning is a state disaster, they had defined.
Pardon me, sir, I can learn counsel for the petitioner.
32. 2.
And
32 নহয়, 2.
Ms. Zia Joika, standing office, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, respond number 1, Ms. H. R.M. Boro. R.M. Boro, and council representing Mr. H. Oli, Alliance Standing Council. Finance Department for respond number 2.
3, 4, 5.
Mr. Andas, Lana Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 3, 4, and 5. In Union of India? No. Okay. Petitioner stated that the petitioner's wife, Momotaz Khatun, died on the spot on 24/6/2024 and due to lightning, post of seeking compensation, seeking ex gratia relief as per the government notification. As per seeking ex gratia relief of rupees 4 lakh. In
That
terms of
notification at page 24.
Notification dated 8/4/2015 of the Ministry of Home Affairs, Disaster Management Division, Government of India, read with notification dated 26/6/2025 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam. Among the petitioner has preferred the recent petition as despite submission of a representation, the respondent authorities have not paid any heed to it. Submission notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so. Extra copy you need 2 working days. The petitioner shall serve a copy for petition along with an action to the Learned Deputy Solicitor General of India for service of notice upon respond number 6 within 2 working days from today.
The number 6.
May it please your lordships. My lords, we are seeking a limited direction today, like for rehearing of an arbitration case, which was ordered to be taken up de novo by an order of 20th October 2022 by the Honorable Forum, my lords. My lords, I'll just explain. My lords, the applicant, the petitioner had approached the Commissioner of Hills and Barak Valley, the arbitrator, who was awarded by an order of 31st December 2013.
Which page?
My lord, this is an annexure. Annexure 3, my lords. That was the original
Page?
Page 21, my lords.
Yes, what is that?
My lord, that is the original, that is the award
By the
given-
arbitrator.
Yes. My lord,
Yes.
after that, my lord, the NHAI
What is
had,
the direction in the arbitrator?
my lord,
What is the direction?
my lords, we are seeking a rehearing of the arbitration case.
No, this order has been passed by the arbitrator.
Yes, yes.
Then what happened?
My lord, after that, NHAI had filed an appeal at the district level before the ADC Haflong, which had come to be dismissed, my lords. They had challenged this award under section 34.
34.
Yes. And this had come to be rejected.
Additional deputy commissioner.
Yes, my lord, that said,
How he can
annexure 4, my lord.
how he can assume jurisdiction?
Lordship, I think Lordship,
Huh?
since it is a Dima Hasao district, Lordship, they have the.
But separation of judiciary has been done long back.
Lordship, they have adjudicated the matter and Lordship passed the award order also, Lordship.
My lord, there is an order of 20th October 2022, my lords, passed by this honorable court. That's at page 25, my lords.
1 minute, 1 minute. All
Yes,
these
sir.
are looking like flouting the law. Huh? Is it not?
Lordship. But that was challenged before this court also, Lordship.
Huh?
My lord,
That was challenged before this court. The Lordship will find.
Page 23,
Yes,
this is the order.
yes, Lordship.
yes, my lord.
Application under 34.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Huh? 1 minute, just.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, we have to also know, not only your case.
Yes, my lord.
We are also interested to know what is happening in the districts.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? He has assumed jurisdiction under 34. Yes, Mr. Das. Judiciary is not there. Huh? When district judge, additional district judges are functioning. Section 34. Arbitration conciliation.
46.
Huh?
46.
Then, 1 minute. Arbitration appeal also.
Yes.
Oh,
There are it was challenged, Lordship. Yeah, I think. Next. Annexure 5.
1 minute. Look, this is a new thing I have come across. Let me gather the knowledge also. Section 34 clearly says recourse to a court. Arbitration appeal has also been decided. 1 minute, sir. One more interesting fact. Arbitrator is Commissioner of Hills. Right. And who sits on appeal? Additional District Commissioner. Great.
Lordship first, Lordship
No,
annexure
no,
3.
come to page 22.
Yes.
Arbitrator is Commissioner of Hills and Barak Valley Division. Right. And who sits in appeal? additional district commissioner,
Under
who is higher in rank. And now arbitration appeal has also been decided. And you were there.
Lordship?
You were there while deciding this.
No, Lordship, I was not.
Huh? You also
I was not
contributed.
counsel, Lordship, but NSA was there.
You also contributed. Both the award set aside. First. Okay, whatever. Okay, matter was remanded back to the arbitrator.
Arbitrator.
Yes, my lords.
Huh. Then the office has been abolished.
Abolished.
The matter.
Right.
New arbitrator appointed, then matter was not taken up after that.
New arbitrator has been
Yes,
appointed.
my lord.
Yes, Miss Hajorika or Mohanto, is that officer is still functioning? Huh?
Arbitrator is still functioning, my lord.
That arbitrator
Yes,
is
sir.
still functioning?
Yes, yes, Lords. Taking the
So
matter.
get a status report from the arbitrator.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? No, not required. Matter is remanded back to the arbitrator to start a de novo proceeding. This court has directed.
Yes, ma'am.
Records should automatically flow. They are not required. They should be put to notice by arbitrator. Art. Mr.
A.D. Barua, my lord.
J.D. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Then GAD, who is GAD? Mr. Andas, Learned Junior Government Book Assam for the respondent number. Okay, Miss P.R. Mohanto, Learned Standing Counsel. Revenue and Department, Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Mr. Andas, Learned Junior Government Book Assam for the respondent number 5. And Mr. R.K. Taluda, Learned Standing Counsel NHAI for the respondent number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
The petitioner has approached before this court take grievance that after the matter of compensation against land acquisition was remanded back to the arbitrator to start a de novo proceeding by an order dated 2010-2022, passed in arbitration appeal by this court in arbitration appeal number 16/2015. The arbitrator appointed under section 3Z within bracket 5 of the National Highways Act 1956 has not proceeded further with the matter de novo. Full stop. Any case number?
My lords,
Huh?
my lord, this ESTT 10/2010.
Any number? Page?
7.
17.
To trace out the original record of, it's given there, my lord.
Padomo, in respect of arbitration case number ESTT 10/2010-2011, within brackets, Srimoti Joy Monta 1000 versus the Secretary, Revenue, Dima Hassa Autonomous Council, Haflong, and others. Having regard to such projection, Ms. Pierre Mohanto. And Mr. Mohanto, I am standing also. Revenue and Disaster Management Department shall obtain instruction as regards the present status of so and so case number. Within as sought for by Ms. Mohanto, is the case on after December 1st, did you? Mr. Borua, and Council for the petition, shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with an extra to Ms. Borua by today. Furnish a copy. A copy of the writ petition. Yes, ma'am.
Item number 7.
Yes, what?
Please, your lordship. GST cancellation. The lordship has passed similar orders, my lord. The lordship has passed similar order.
I forgot.
In this case, lordship, they preferred appeal. Appeal was dismissed on the ground of limitation.
Okay. We are generally issuing notice on the returnable that we are disposing of.
My lord.
Art, Mr. So that an opportunity is granted. Art, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Standing Counsel. CGST for all the respondents.
All the respondents.
For all the respondents. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has approached this court after on the ground that the registration of the petitioner under the Central Goods and Services Act 2017 has been cancelled by the respondent authorities without adopting proper procedure. Stop. Issue notice returnable on short date.
10/12.
Extra copies, 2 working days. Mr. Kyle, I CGST shall obtain instruction in the matter so that an endeavor can be made to give consideration to the repetition on the returnable date.
Item 9 is similar, my lord.
9 similar.
Much of it.
Item number 8.
May it please your lordship. Milord, my land was acquired, milord, for thereafter no notice was given to me, milord, neither compensation has been paid. We filed representation, milord, that representation was pending disposal. There is a report of the circle officer also. So lordship may issue notice at this stage, milord. Page, milord, it starts from page 27, annexure 1. Is the my patta, your lordship. It was issued in the year 2019 for 7 years.
Page 20? Page 27.
Page 27.
These are your pattas.
These are my pattas, milord. Thereafter, milord, lordship may kindly see the representation, milord, page 96, lordship. Page 95, sorry, lordship. This is the communication with the additional deputy commissioner to the circle officer, milord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am enclosing here with a petition received from Sri Manoj Dhinga and 6 others.
Heard
resident of-
Mr. A. Lal, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Water issues? Okay. PR Monto, Standing Counsel Revenue. 1, water issues miss. Naam to likh lo. Learned Counsel, you are the Standing Counsel. Who is? Learned Counsel representing Mr. R.M. Das. Learned Standing Counsel Water Resources Department. For the response number 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. And last junior government advocate.
4, 5, 6, 10.
4, 5, 6.
10.
Huh?
4, 5, 6 and
We
10.
have 10. Okay, okay. 10. Full stop. Now petitioners, comma. Any number, comma. Have a common grievance that their parcels of land were taken over by the responding authorities for construction of Gainodi embankment, left bank from Sumoni down to Amguri PWD Road, comma, phase 1 and phase 2 without paying any compensation. Full stop. Now petitioners have claimed that they are recorded pattadas having periodic pattas. Full stop. Yet the responding authorities proceeded with the construction of the project during 2024-25 without serving any notice or initiating acquisition proceeding as mandated under the law. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As so and so appeared, accepted. Notice stands dispensed to it. Extra copies, we need to working this. But I'm okay.
Item 10.
My lordship, in this case for National Highway, my land was taken, my lordship. My home was there, my lordship. No notice was served, my lordship. No compensation is being paid. I've given notice to them also, my lordship. Both in fact, in their list also, my lordship, my name is there, my lordship. Kindly come to page 13, annexure 2, my lordship. This is a
3G list. 3G list.
yes, my lordship.
Where is that page?
Page 13, annexure 2. But my homes were broken. I've also
Page 13.
page 13, annexure 2. This is type copy and page
Right,
14.
right, let me read.
তুমিয়ে জানিবা এতিয়া ঠিজি হলেতো পাই যাব লাগে
Serial number?
Serial number 5 in the next page, my lordship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Page number
Previous
Page number
value,
14.
present value.
14
Previous value,
1 on 2 করেছে এটু
present value.
এটু
100% difference.
এটু
Tag number is also given, my lordship. I've also annexed photos also, annexure 16, page 16, annexure 3.
Yes, Mr. Borua.
My lord, generally,
Is it a 3G award?
after 3G awards, the NSADCL has required to deposit before the Kala this amount under 3G or TS4, TS2. Let's say already might have been deposited with this one. Now let us take instruction in this regard because already T is there. This money has been already been compensation been decided. Compensation already we had decided. There's no grievance against that. This her grievance is that is not been paid. Whether this amount is been deposited by deposited to Kala or not, we'll take instruction. If it is with the Kala, then Kala is to pay. If we have not deposited with Kala, we'll deposit them because after 3G nothing service reload. We have to pay. Only if he is given, says he is given, he can go to arbitration.
No, because, yeah, I have come across a judgment of a Supreme Court report as it. If it is 3G is done.
Yes.
What is the comment of the Supreme Court? That is why I am.
Yes, ma'am. So that will help me also.
If 3G award is passed, my lord, what is to be done in a writ petition?
Before coming judgment. Acha, acha, in writ petition, my lord. But whatever it is after 3G,
It's getting comments by the Supreme Court.
maybe recently we I have not gone through, but as
No,
per
not in
as per Act, my lord, after 3G we have to deposit to, as per provision of 3S we have to deposit before the Kala, Central Government Authority. Whoever is acquiring, sir.
3G award is passed.
Must,
3G award is passed.
passed. It is got
Ah.
finality, that means.
National Highway Authority of India versus Sitol Joydev Bhade. See. There is no dispute that the award passed by the arbitral tribunal or whatever is executed by way of an execution proceeding before the executing court concerned. Therefore, once the original writ petition was having an efficacious alternative remedy to execute the award by initiating an appropriate execution proceeding before the competent court, the High Court ought to have relegated the original writ petitioner to avail the said remedy instead of entertaining the writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, which was filed to execute the award passed by the arbitral tribunal or court. If the High Court convert itself to the executing court and entertain the writ petition under Article 226 to execute the award passed by the arbitral tribunal or court, the High Court would be flooded with the writ petitions to execute awards passed by the learned arbitrator, arbitral tribunal, arbitral court.
For only my,
Okay, you.
no, my
Take
understanding only,
instruction.
my lord, this
Hard.
judgment is for, after passing
After
arbitration
3G
award by arbitrator.
But that includes
But-
decision award.
No, no.
If
Av-
no, nothing has been preferred by anybody, he is satisfied with the award, 3G1 award, and you are also satisfied,
Yes.
then writ petition.
No, no writ petition,
Then,
not at all.
heard Mr. You take instruction. Whether deposited or not,
Help her.
otherwise we will relegate. We are not entitled.
We will try to help her. if it is.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And you are for?
One,
Okay, C. Burwell, Learned Standing
one,
Counsel,
three,
NHAI. for
4,
the
5,
number
6,
1,
7.
3,
except two, up to 6.
4, 5, 6,
6, except two. my
7.
lord.
Mr. Andas. 8, 9. G. Hazurika, Standing Counsel. Revenue 1, 2. Full stop. From the projections made in the writ petition, comma, it appears that the competent authority, Land Acquisition Kala, has assessed the compensation amount at rupees 36,77,866. As an award under Section 3G within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act. And on 19/2/2024, asked the respondent NHAI authorities to deposit the said amount. Full stop. As the
NHAI
said amount has not yet been disbursed to the petitioner. Comment the petition is before this court by the instant writ petition, both Mr. But additional district commissioner has not been made a party.
Kala is not a party.
Huh? Kala is not a made a party.
Kala party, no, winner.
Huh?
If Kala is not party, then nothing.
I will
Who-
file.
Who, this one?
Mr.
I,
Borua, Land Standing Council, NHAI, shall obtain instruction whether the respondent NHAI authorities has deposited the amount, award amount under section 3G1 NH Act to the Kala portion to the letter dated 19 to 2024 of the Kala.
Only with due permission, it is NSA DCL, it should be because
NHI DCL.
DCL.
NHI.
I'll take
Taking instruction. How much time you require?
10 days. 10 days.
Okay. And so for my Mr. Borwell is the case on service.
3rd December.
Required. Like-
I also.
Copy of the petition.
Item 11.
May I please, Your Honor?
GST
Yeah.
cancellation or what?
GST registration cancelled.
Huh?
My GST registration was cancelled for non-filing
Same,
of it.
I got one is Mr.
Shantanu Sai.
S.K. Sharma.
Yes.
Petitioner. Mr. Chetia, you are for all?
Lordship for 2 and 3.
Any Union of India? Okay, S. Chetia and Senior Standing Council. Senior Standing Council.
Lordship.
CGST. For 2 and 3. Itu bagi is next same date. Item number 7 or 9 আছিল না?
7, 9.
Same date.
Nice.
Same. And petitioner shall furnish a copy of the petition along with an extra to the Deputy Solicitor General of India for service of notice upon the response number 1 within 2 working days from today.
Public.
Item number 12.
Yeah, please, Your Honor. Lordship, this is the second round of litigation for the petitioners, Your Lordship. All the 3 petitioners are, Your Lordship, non-governmental organizations, Your Lordship. Initially, Your Lordship, they were running, Your Lordship, 2 homes, Your Lordship, which were known as Ujjwala and Swadesh Greh, Your Lordship. Those are under the central scheme for the benefit of the, Your Lordship, traffic domain, Your Lordship, and similar kind of destitute domain, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, what has happened, Your Lordship, they were running. In the meanwhile, the government of India, Your Lordship, has decided to brought in a new scheme called Shakti Sadan, Your Lordship. Now, Shakti Sadan is, Your Lordship, is a scheme, Your Lordship, by which the other 2 schemes of Ujjwala and Swadesh Greh, Your Lordship, these 2 were amalgamated, Your Lordship, brought into one scheme, Your Lordship, and on the basis of that, Your Lordship, they have issued a guideline. Your Lordship will kindly see these were operated by, these homes were operated through NGOs by the state and central government, Your Lordship. Page 57, Your Lordship, for a moment, Your Lordship may kindly come. It says, the second paragraph, Your Lordship, page 57. The proposals for new homes for state union territories only will be considered for financial assistance. No funding support for construction of new homes will be provided. The cost of running such as administrative management costs, including rental, will be provided. Further, all existing homes currently being run, operated by NGOs, that is, Your Lordship, which were run by us at the relevant point of time, Your Lordship, will be permitted to run till so and so, giving sufficient time to state duties to get these integrated into new scheme, Your Lordship. Now, when this scheme came, Your Lordship, it was, Your Lordship, the idea was to integrate, Your Lordship, these schemes, Your Lordship. By bringing these 2 schemes together, Your Lordship, there will be a single unit, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship will kindly see when this is notified, then Government of Assam issued a letter, Your Lordship, that is at page 78. They have interpreted it, which we have put to challenge in earlier round of litigation, Your Lord. Page 78, Your Lords. Now, in page 78, what they say, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that the Government of India has launched Mission Shakti, an integrated women empowerment program as umbrella scheme for the safety, security, and empowerment of women for implementation during 15 Finance Commission period 2021 to 25-26. The norms of Mission Shakti was applicable with effect from 1/4/2022. In regards to Shakti Sadan, our aim is to establish Shakti Sadan in its district of the state. Then, it is to be mentioned here that all existing Shakti Sadan currently being operated by NGOs may be continued up to 31st March 2024 will be taken over by the government. with effect from 1st of April 2024. Therefore, you are requested to complete the formalities of handing and taking over the existing Shakti Sadan with the concerned implementing agencies of your district within 31st March of 2024 as is where is basis. The following points, Your Lordship. Now we have put this to challenge, Your Lordship. Our case was that, Your Lordship, this was the not the idea of the central government while, Your Lordship, notifying the Shakti Sadan scheme to, Your Lordship, take over the Sadans we are run, Your Lordship. We have been running, Your Lordship. That we have put to challenge, Your Lordship. And the Honorable Court, Your Lordship, passed an interim order. Your Lordship will get it, Your Lordship, operative part at page 83 of my 83. Your Lordship may kindly come to para 11 at page 85, Your Lordship. There is a prima facie, Your Lordship, and opinion, Your Lordship, expressed by the Honorable Court. Para 11. This court is of the prima facie view that the scheme envisages that the existing home currently being run operated by NGOs are required to be integrated to Mission Shakti, the new scheme, by 31/3/2024, and it is not a decision of the union to altogether close down or to take over these homes, Your Lordship. Now, secondly, Your Lordship, we have also raised one point, Your Lordship. For 2 years, we have not been paid our dues, Your Lordship, by the state government, Your Lordship, although Your Lordship, that regularly the amount is sanctioned by
That is another issue.
Lordship, another issue. Now, Your Lordship, on the basis of this stay order, Your Lordship, we are running this, Your Lordship. The case is also pending. Then, Your Lordship, will kindly come to page 87, Your Lordship. Now, government, central government, Your Lordship, by this letter to all the state governments, Your Lordship. Now, they said, Your Lordship, the providing support under Mission Shakti for new NGO run by Shakti Sadhans. Your Lordship will kindly see. Your Lordship, I am directed to refer to the subject cited above and state that under Mission Shakti guidelines, support is provided to state union territories for existing Shakti Sadhan or for letting set up new Shakti Sadhan in rented premises for implementation of Shakti Sadhan scheme. In the program approval board meeting for FY so-and-so, several state union territories have raised concern and difficulties in taking over NGO run Shakti Sadhan as well as setting up new Shakti Sadhan due to inadequate financial provisions for management costs, administrative costs and rent, etc. The Mission Shakti guideline. The matter has been examined and the approval of the competent authority. It has been decided that under Mission Shakti, the support to new NGO run as Shakti Sadhan may be considered from financial year 2025-26 for implementation of the Shakti Sadhan. Now, Your Lordship, in principle, decision of the central government is to, Your Lordship, implement these Shakti Sadhans, Your Lordship, through the NGOs, Your Lordship. Now, these are the conditions that will have to be fulfilled by the new NGOs, Your Lordship. But the state government, Your Lordship, on its part, Your Lordship, what they did, Your Lordship, now to bypass the stay order granted by this honorable court, Your Lordship, they have, Your Lordship, issued this letter, Your Lordship, page 89, which is impugned in the present petition, Your Lordship, 89. Now, they have proposed to establish 20 golf-run Shakti Sadhan in the state during the financial year 2025-26 as shown in Annexure A. Then, Your Lordship, the amount, Your Lordship, can kindly see, Your Lordship. On the one hand, they are not paying us.
Is it barred?
No, Your Lordship, there is.
Come to page 57.
Your Lordship may kindly come to page number
What
78.
are all existing homes currently being run, operated by NGOs, within bracket, homes not set up by state or union government, will be permitted to run and allowed time to merge. So,
Lordship,
is it barred or prohibited?
No, Lordship will kindly come to page 78 for a moment, Your Lordship.
The more the merrier.
No, Your Lordship will kindly come to page 78, Your Lordship. What is the intent, Your Lordship, of the central government?
78.
78, first paragraph, Director, Your Lordship. This is by the Director, Your Lordship. With reference to the subject side, I'd like to inform you that the Government of India has launched Mission Shakti, an integrated women empowerment program as umbrella scheme for the safety, security, empowerment of women for implementing during 15 Finance Commission period, so and so. The norms of Mission Shakti was applicable with effect from so and so. In regards to Shakti Sadan, our aim is to establish one Shakti Sadan in one district, Your Lordship. Now, when we are there in this district, Your Lordship, few of the districts I am, Your Lordship, representing, not all, then how can, Your Lordship, there be one? That is, Your Lordship, purely to subvert the.
Where is the norm that our aim is to establish one
Yes, Your Lordship.
Shakti Sadan in each district of the state?
Lordship.
Where is the bar?
No, when they themselves have said that the one Shakti Sadan, Your Lordship, we are running it, Your Lordship.
That is, first round is that they wanted to take over
Lordship.
somewhere. You see,
Yes, Your Lordship, they wanted
Right.
to take over.
all existing Shakti Sadan currently being operated by NGO may continue up to so and so will be taken over by government.
Lordship, taken over.
Right, that is the crux of the other first
Lordship.
round. Right. And you are requested to complete the formalities of handing over and taking over.
Lordship.
Right. Of the existing Sadan with the concerned implementing agencies of your district. This is one.
This is one, Your Lordship.
Right. Then government have, India have said now,
Page 87, Your Lordship.
existing is okay. Matter has been examined and with the approval of the C, pair 2.
Lordship.
Raised concern and difficulties in taking over the NGO run Shakti Sadan. So that intention was there.
Lordship.
Taking over, and that is the government, all state government have expressed difficulties. Taking over intention was there. Then difficulties expressed by the project approval board or what. NGO run Shakti Sadan, this is one part, as well as setting up of new Shakti Sadan due to inadequate financial provision. Right?
Lordship.
So two, one is taking over and second is setting up new. Both have been visualized. The matter has been examined with the approval of the competent authority. It has been decided that under so and so, the support to new NGO run Shakti Sadan may be considered from 2025 to 26 for implementation of so and so. The new is there.
The new is there, Your Lordship. That is for new, Your Lordship. But our case is this, Your Lordship. I have shown this to Your Lordship to press the point that, Your Lordship, the government, central government is also, Your Lordship, it's considered view that NGOs may be allowed, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship will kindly see.
Now let us see the language again.
Lordship.
89.
It's very clear. One Shakti Sadan in one district. That's the, Your Lordship, most important part of it.
What is annexer?
Page 78, Your Lordship.
Annexer A. What is annexer A?
That is now annexer A, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Of which, Your Lordship?
Page 89.
That mentions the district, Your Lordship.
What is that?
20 district, Your Lordship. That has been reflected, Your Lordship. That is
Where?
the 20 districts. But annexer A is not with us, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, annexer A.
You are
is-
from which districts?
I am from, Your Lordship, Kamrup, Dibrugarh, Tinsukia, and Silchar, Your Lordship.
No, how many?
We are
How many are
concerned
here?
with 10 districts, Your Lordship. 10 districts. Your Lordship. And all the authorities are
Only
made.
three petitioners.
Lordship, 3 petitioners, they are running, Your Lordship, in different districts.
Borak Valley.
In para 2, Your Lordship, may kindly see my statement.
Where is that?
Para 2, Your Lordship, page 9.
Dibrugarh,
Lordship.
Tinsukia.
Tinsukia, Kamrup, Bongaigaon, Dhubri, Kukrajhar. Now, Your Lordship will kindly see what they cannot do directly, they are trying to do it indirectly, Your Lordship, to subvert the honorable court's order. Nothing more than that, Your Lordship. They don't need it, your lordship. We are enough, your lordship. Still they are going ahead with by spending, your lordship, from the state exchequer, your lordship. And on the other hand, your lordship, we have not been paid, your lordship. They have not been able to, your lordship, submit utilization certificates, your lordship. The malafide can be smelt, your lordship, in this action of the authority, your lordship. You don't have the money to pay us, your lordship. You have money to, your lordship, set up new Shakti Sadans, your lordship.
Page 91,
Lordship,
para 3,
lordship,
your performance.
lordship. No, that is, your lordship. Why this has happened, your lordship? They have not allowed us even to, your lordship, to upload the.
Number of beneficiaries in many of the succession is shown as 0.
No, your lordship will kindly see that why this has happened, your lordship. I have an explanation. The state government is not even allowing us to upload the data, your lordship, in the portal, your lordship. Unless we are allowed to upload the data, your lordship, how can?
Malafide, firstly, you have been allowed to run.
Lordship.
Right. And as per that existing NGO plus new NGO.
Lordship.
Is there any prohibition somewhere for the state government to set up own Shakti Sadan? Because private interest must give way to public. More the number of Shakti Sadan providing services to destitute women, victims of sexual assault, the better.
No, your lordship, what?
So it is we have to see the public interest
No, no,
versus
your lordship,
private
absolutely.
interest.
Your lordship.
You are on private interest.
Lord,
Whether you have been, whether the state is prohibited to run, because the 57, it says, homes not set up by state. So state can set up.
What has fallen from your lordship's mouth, your lordship? I absolutely bow down to that, your lordship. What I am on, your lordship, you have taken a policy decisions that you will set up one Shakti Sadan in one district. That a policy decision, you have disclosed it, your lordship. Then you want to.
Policy decision can be changed.
No, definitely.
Over time.
That definitely, your lordship. That can, your lordship will kindly see that they have taken that policy decision, then they try to take over our homes, your lordship.
Yes,
when the honorable court has,
that was an action which is not.
when the honorable.
Yes, perhaps.
Honorable court, when stayed the process.
But from the government letter again, Government of India,
Lordship.
there was efforts by all state governments, few state governments to take over NGO. It is there.
Lordship.
So it was in contemplation.
Here, your lordship, interestingly, your lordship will find 3 of the NGOs has come before this honorable court, even an earlier round of litigation, it's challenging the decision, your lordship. But ultimately, your lordship, they have not taken over other also, which were, your lordship, not before this honorable court. They have allowed it to continue. This so, your lordship. Now, your lordship, when your lordship, they have seen that this is not possible in this manner, your lordship, they have taken another route, your lordship. This is to
where we can infer that your NGO is going to be stopped.
No, your lordship will kindly see. Once your lordship, they on the one hand, they have not paid us, your lordship. That is
a claim, that is a different.
They have not allowed us to upload in portal, your lordship. Then, your lordship, third, your lordship, they have issued a new
That
letter.
is an execution, money execution.
No, that is the case, your lordship. Ultimately, you don't have the money to pay us.
Because we are looking at 20 new centers.
Lordship.
Shakti Sadans, which will provide service to destitute women, victim women of sexual assault, etc.
And
or human trafficking, etc. Right. So why should we stall that?
No, your lordship is
if there is no prohibition anywhere, and by that way you are not going to be affected in running your own Shakti Sadan. Will you should notice?
Lordship will kindly see, your lordship. Ultimately, your lordship will kindly see. They are not paying us, your lordship. Still, we are running it, your lordship. Now we will have.
We
to
don't
ultimately-
know
they have the
actual
mon-
picture.
They will
We have
spend,
seen many things.
No,
We
they
will
will
not
spend the-
say anything,
they
Mr.
will spend the entire money in their shelter homes, your lordship.
Page 37 for time being.
Non-payment, they
No,
cannot
it is not.
run away.
Issue is not about the non-payment, your lordship. Issue is, your lordship, the manner in which they are trying to subvert
But-
the honorable court's interim order, your lordship. By your lordship, on the one hand, court has.
No, where from we can infer, sir?
Your lordship can be inferred, your lordship, from their action, your lordship. They have wanted to, first of all, they took a decision. And where is that decision, your lordship? That they will they will set up the second shelter homes, your lordship, Shakti Sadans, your lordship.
Okay, we are issuing notice.
But in the meanwhile, if you're at least, your lordship, in the districts, we are
The welfare state.
running, your lordship, they are, your lordship.
It's a welfare scheme. If you have, if
No, no,
you,
your
if
lordship.
you're
Now,
insisting for any interim order at this stage, Mr.
Or-
Kotak.
no, your lordship will kindly see.
Moreover, my lord, page number 37.
Your lordship will kindly see why I am insisting on, your lordship.
Things
I'll-
can come out.
Lordship,
Cat may come out of the bag.
lordship.
But at this stage, from that proposal to set up some homes in 20 homes in 20 district, whatever, by the state is not by closing your
Your-
Shakti Sadan.
Just for a moment, your lordship. Just one.
If you are
one-
insisting on interim prayer, we are hearing.
No, no, your lordship, not in.
That
Just
I'm not
one
going
last
to hear.
line, one last line, your lordship,
Mm.
one last line, your lordship. If they are so concerned about your lordship, the women and the destitute women, what they would have done, your lordship? They would have, your lordship, paid us our dues, your lordship, so that we can run our.
We are not
And-
having the response.
Lords.
Had they filed affidavit in the other case that they are not paying?
Yes, they have filed their affidavit,
Ah.
your lordship.
What is there?
They say that they will pay. More than that, they have not said anything.
So you have a legal recourse also.
Yes, my
Or
lord, there is
not paying.
different cause of action, my. My lord, page 37 for the time being, my lord.
Who are the state all are state respondents?
All are state respondents.
Okay,
your lordship.
we'll issue notice on the interim pay also.
Maintainability also, my, I'm saying, my.
Which one?
Page 37, my lord. Section 6,
37.
Section 6 of the Societies Act, my lord. It will come into play, my lord. Because validity is extend till 24.
Huh?
Validity is extend till 10/8/2024.
Others have.
Only annexer 2 is till 26. 3 is 24. My lord, the maintainability question will also arise, my.
Until and unless, your lordship, that is, your lordship, completely, your lordship, cancelled, your lordship.
Section 6.
Process of renewal.
No, we are not, at this stage, we are not into that. You can raise. We'll just note his submission. Nobody should be,
Moreover,
nothing should come in the way of giving
welfare, my lord,
welfare to giving benefits to this category.
Lordship,
Which is
that's
contemplated.
that's your lordship.
You should run and number can be added,
Lordship.
but provided
Problem is that
you run
they
and,
want, they
for
want us to
money,
close
that
down.
is a different issue.
They want us to close down.
Hired Mr. S. Borchego, Land Council for the Petitioners. Union of India,
Number
have you
one, my
served
lord.
copy?
Yes, yes, lordship, we have.
And then Miss, you call for, Mr. Hendik, you call for Mr.
Union of India.
R.K. Devchuri. We have,
We
our
are-
CDSs are repeatedly absent. Ask for presence of Mr. R.K. Devchuri. Mr. Das, N. Das, Nana Junior Government Advocate, Assam. For the respond number
2 to 11, my.
2 to 11. Okay. The petitioners are NGOs registered under Societies Registration Act 1860. Full stop. Since when you are running this?
Your Lordship, 2000,
Petitioners, where?
Your Lordship.
Earlier running homes under the Ujjwala,
Ujjwala, Your Lordship.
Ujjwala ne kiba ase thi?
And Swadhar Greh. Swadhar Greh.
Where is that? See? Samartha?
Samarth.
Acha. Ujjwala. Ujjawala. And Samartha schemes of the Government of India. Ministry of Women and Child Development, Government of India. As implementing agencies. To stop. With the launch of Mission Shakti scheme as an umbrella scheme. The two schemes, Ujjwala and Samartha, who were brought under its purview. And a policy decision was taken that all existing homes being run / operated by NGOs would be permitted to run till 31/3/2024, giving sufficient time to states / union territories to get this integrated into the new scheme, Mission Shakti. Full stop. When the respondent number three on 23/2/2024 wrote to the district social welfare officers stating really that it will be the aim of the state government of the directorate to establish one Shakti Sadan in each district of the state, and all existing Shakti Sadans being operated by the NGOs would continue up to 31st March 2024 and would be taken over by the state government with effect from 1/4/2024. Full stop. Agreed by such decision communicated by the letter dated 23/4/2024, the petitioners hearing approached by this court by way of a writ petition, WPC number 1638/2024. Full stop. Upon consideration, this court on 27/3/2024 has entirely observed that privacy, Mission Shakti scheme has envisaged that the existing home currently being run / operated by the NGOs are required to be integrated with Mission Shakti, Mission Shakti scheme by 31/3/2024. And it is not the decision of the Indian government to altogether close down or take over these homes. Post up. On 29/7/2025, the Government of India in the Ministry of Women and Child Development wrote to the states on the subject of providing support under the Mission Shakti for new NGOs to run Shakti Sadans. Post up. In the communication, the decision of a decision has been conveyed that under the Mission Shakti scheme, new NGOs could be supported from financial year 2025-26 to run Shakti Sadans. Full stop. Para, Mr. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that in the letter dated 29/7/2025, there is no indication that the state would run new Shakti Sadans on its own. Post of. However, the response number 3, in order to obviate the observation made in the interim order dated so-and-so, has issued another letter to the DSWOS on 22/5/2025, informing inter alia that the state is proposing to establish 20 government-run Shakti Sadans in the state during the financial year 2025-2026. Whereas the Government of India, in its communication dated so-and-so, has only envisaged setting up of new Shakti Sadans by new NGOs, while allowing the existing NGOs to continue, while allowing the already existing NGOs, already existing Shakti Sadans to be run by the NGOs who have been running the same. Yes?
Of course.
What is your case?
Of course.
Okay. With such submissions, he has so whatever is submitted, that the decision of the response number 3 is completely contrary to the vision and guidelines of the Shakti Sadan scheme. Post of issue notice returnable on so-and-so date. Short date detail, all are represented, 3 weeks of return.
10/12.
10/12. Extra copy by 2 working days.
Yes.
Notice is also issued on the interim fair. The respondent authorities are required to show cause. Shall place instruction as to whether the newly proposed 20 Shakti Sadans in 20 districts are in addition to the already existing Shakti Sadans run by the NGOs, and whether the Shakti Sadan scheme envisages setting up of new NGOs, both by the new Shakti Sadans both by the new NGOs and as well as by the state governments.
One prayer, Your Lordship.
My lord, only one, my lord,
Therefore,
maintenance.
interim relief will be considered on the returnable date.
One prayer,
And-
we may be allowed.
One more minute. Mr. Das, Telangana Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the state respondent has submitted that one of the registration certificate
Two,
of
my
the
lord.
three petitioners.
Two.
Two. Okay. Have become invalid in the meantime.
Which is
And
brought under
thus,
section
they
6 of the
cannot
Procedure
maintain
Regulations.
the writ petition.
Lord-
Submission.
Lordship, one prayer, Your
one
Lordship.
for-
We may be allowed to upload the datas in the somewhat portal, Your Lordship.
I'll get the instruction by then, my lord.
Before Mr. Bothagur has further submitted that the petitioner NGOs despite efforts have not been able to upload the data and other credentials in the website.
In the
portal.
somewhat portal.
In the somewhat or Satishagar.
Portal, Your
In
Lordship.
the concerned portal
Portal.
of the respondents.
Lords.
And last of you. Mr. Das will also obtain instruction as to whether the petition NGOs have been prevented to upload the data in any manner whatsoever.
Lords. Keep your blessing.
Item number 13.
My lord,
Heard Mr. A. Manna, litigation date.
my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.
Bidas, my lord.
Bidas. Learned standing counsel. APDCL for the respondent number
1, 4, and 5.
1, 4, 5. Mr. J. and Declan Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3. Post of the petitioner has stated that an incident occurred on 21/3/2025, petitioners, their husband stroke father died due to electrocution due to fault and negligence attributable to the respondent authorities in the LPDCL first of issue notice returnable 4 weeks as so appeared, accepted, formal notice dispatched, extra copies within 2 working days. Under Mr. Henrik, learned so appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 shall bring the electrical accident inquiry report is on record by open affidavit.
Bless.
Item 14.
Lord, I have come, Lord, for a very limited purpose. My Lord. I am a retired, my Lord, candidate of last Panchayat. I was elected as president of, my Lord, Fekamari Anchalik Panchayat.
Fekamari contested election. Okay.
Then while I was holding the office, my Lord, I came to know that, my Lord, there was some news item uploaded in, my Lord, in social media, alleging that, my Lord, my certificate, so far as my Lord, higher secondary final exam is concerned, is a fake certificate. Then I pursued the matter. In course of time, my Lord, I obtained the complaint petition at page 69. Number of allegations was being made. Now I am apprehending, my Lord, in pursuance of this complaint, there may be some cautionary action against me. Therefore, if the authority is contemplated to take any action against me, you know, I may be heard and principal natural justice may be taken care of. Or what action they have taken, I don't know.
What is the complaint?
Complaint is at page 69.
fake educational declaration.
Yes. And my lord,
Hmm.
section 456. These are the three relevant documents which will show that, my lord, there was a verification, non-verification of answer script.
That will be as per rule 62.
Yes.
So,
My lord,
sir.
as per the, these three articles, my lord, documents, section 456, it was declared first, my lord. There was a verification, re-verification, and mark sheet was revised. That part was not, my lord, taken care of in the, my lord. There is no mention
Being
regarding this
advised.
in the.
Oh, you filed a suit. Filed a
I
suit.
just wrote, my lord. I just wrote.
Huh?
Pending lordship.
My lord. My lord, suit was not
Suit
continued.
filed order,
Because that was rejected.
Rejected.
Rejected in the.
Title appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Similar cause of action, Lord.
Title appeal. Pendency.
And my lord, there is since there, when the suit was dismissed on the ground that no any explanation was made in support of urgency. Application filed under section, my lord, 82 EPC. There was the appeal preferred. Appeal is pending. My lord. So in that situation, my lord, there is a possibility of some coercive action being taken against me. Only to that extent, my lord, if there is an inquiry, inquiry be held in my presence by giving me an opportunity.
Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat.
Anjali Panchayat. This type of allegation was never made at any early point of time.
Your disqualification is under what? LS disqualification.
LS disqualification.
LS disqualification under which provision?
According, they referred, my lord, they referred the complaint petition itself. Section 111, 1C. 1C. Then 129. Then 120.
Under 1C.
Yes.
1C. Two C. C.
Case করতে হবে ওইটা আমার নয় চাইছে দেখ
Yes, which provision is attracted, madam?
According to them, my lord, disqualification, 111. A person shall be elected or co-opted and retained as president, vice president, or a member of Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat, or Gaon Panchayat, if he or she has been convicted. These are disqualification. Therefore, so far they.
What are the complaint? Let us see one
Yes.
second the complaint.
Complaint.
Educational qualification.
69.
Then secondly, improper acceptance.
Number one, these are the relevant section they refer to. And according to them, my lord, offense was committed by me under section old CRPC.
11(1)(c).
Yes.
129.
129 and 125A. Filing of false affidavit. Punishable offense. These are the relevant provisions they refer to.
Hmm.
And on the basis of these complaint petitions, there must have some, possibly, some inquiry was conducted. I approached, I was not allowed to, my lord, and to get any information whatsoever. Now I am apprehending, possibly, my lord, by exercising power, I may be removed. So, my lord, so far as the power of the authority is concerned, I have nothing to say. Only my anxiety is that I may be given some opportunity at least to, my lord, defend my case.
Disqualification, 129.
Limited.
Yes, madam?
This petition is barred by res judicata lordship.
Huh?
It is barred by res judicata lordship. Title appeal is still pending. The similar cause of action lordship. Yeah, they had no order has been passed.
He has approached the wrong forum. There is complete bar,
That's right, my lord.
constitutional bar.
Right.
And whether with the advice of Mr. Purkayastha, he has approached the civil court, we don't know. Under constitutional bar 3929, I think,
Right, my lord.
plus 129 of the Assam Panchayat Act. But he has still approached the
My lord, I can apprise your lordship, my lord, that so far as the.
No,
suit is-
question is regarding all this, definitely you will be given opportunity of hearing, definitely. Why not?
My lord, so far as the suit is concerned, my lord, complaint was not the subject matter of the suit. Because at that point of time, we didn't have the knowledge, we didn't get even, my lord, get any copy of the complaint petition.
Mr. Purkayastha,
My lord,
Article 243, I think,
right, ma'am.
bars
Right, ma'am. I understand,
any civil suit
my lord,
in electoral matter,
my lord.
right?
That is wrong from.
Section 129 of the Panchayat Act also bars. Still you approached.
My lord, I advise my
You
client.
should notice at this stage.
My lord, I advise my client to withdraw the suit.
No, he filed appeal also.
Appeal also.
Heard Mr. A.K. Purkayastha, learning counsel for the petitioner, Miss
Pitha.
P. Thapa. Learning counsel. Where is Mr. Dotto?
Lordship, the personal difficulty could not be appeared to.
Huh?
Some personal difficulties there, no, is not be available today, lordship.
Representing Mr. S. Dotto, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the respondent number 1, 2,
1,
4.
9.
Nine. Mr. J. Henry. Land of Union Government Board of Assam, Participant number 3. Any election commission? You have brought in everybody. Have you served copies? The Alliance Standing Council. Assam State Election Commission. And Alliance Standing Council. You are higher education? Huh? Oh. Okay. Apprehending. Disqualification. Now, the petitioner has been elected as a member of Pekamari Anchali Panchayat District South Salmara Mankasar in the Panchayat General Election 2025. Full stop. The petitioner, subsequent to his election, the petitioner has come to learn that the respondent number 11 has filed a complaint. 10 has filed a complaint before the respondent number 3, seeking disqualification of the petitioner on a number of grounds. Mentioned under Section 111 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 as amended. Also, apprehending action on a complaint without providing any opportunity of representing his case against the complaint, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition. Ms. Thapa and Mr. Henrik have submitted that the petitioner had preferred a title suit on the same issue, and the same was dismissed. So thereafter, the petitioner has preferred a title appeal, which is presently pending. And as such, the petition is not maintainable. Issue matter would require consideration, issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so has appeared, accepted. No formal notice. The Land Council of the petitioner serve requisite number of extra copies of the petition to the Land Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission for service of notice up the response number 5 and 6, and to the Land Standing Council Secondary Education for service of notice up the response number 7 and 8. The petitioner shall also take within 2 working days from today. The petitioner shall also take steps for service of notice on the response number 2 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
1512.
My lord, in the interim, my lord, some protection be given.
What protection?
My lord, I may be allowed to continue the office.
You're continuing. Your only apprehension that
My lord, they are.
complaint will be acted upon without providing any opportunity being heard to the petition.
And my lord,
It is observed that if the response number 3 has proceeded with the complaint stated to have been submitted by the response number 2 before him as regards ineligibility of the petitioner to remain as member of so and so Anchalik Panchayat, then the such complaint is to be considered after affording due opportunity to the petitioner to represent his case prior to any final order to be passed.
I'm grateful.
Supplementary list, item 59.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, the matter is for Lordship non-inclusion of name in the Jamabanti Lordship and for not passing any final order in a miscase which is followed by my application, Lordship. Lordship, the fact is that, Lordship,
Okay. Art Mr. H. Talukdar, Land Council for the petitioner. G. Hazarika Revenue 1.
2 and 3.
Mr. H. Raman, Land Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2 and 3. Full stop. The case of the petitioner in brief is that her father, Prashanta Kumar Das, was the owner of a plot of land measuring 3 katha 2 lesas situate covered by tag number 1093, Pata number and 1095, and Pata number 357, situated Tejpur Town, Molja, Mohavoiro, District Shonipur, subject lot. Full stop. Prapullo Chandra Das died on 8/10/1989, and his wife died on 28/11/2001. Full stop. The respondent number of the newly implemented respondent number 4. Oh, I do see. He is the brother of the petitioner. A2. Full stop. After the date of their parents, comma, the subject plot, so sorry, the names of all the children of late Prafullo Chandra Das ought to have been mutated in the revenue records who are the subject plot. Full stop. But only the name of the respondent number 4 got recorded in a Jamabandi record of rights in respect of the subject plot. Full stop. The petitioner agreed by such action, such illegal entry. The petitioner preferred an application stroke objection before the respondent number 3 seeking correction in the revenue records, and the said application has been registered as Miss Case number 176/2024. Full stop. Notices were issued thereafter to the petition and the respondent number 4. Full stop. But thereafter, no progress has been seen in the proceedings, hence the repetition. Yes, please, find out. Hence the repetition. Shall we issue notice or instruction?
Lordship, for instruction also, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, the additional senior government advocate, has submitted that he will obtain instruction as regards the progress made in respect of Miss Case number so and so. Within a week's time. So as is the case on
5/12.
5/12.
Lordship.
You need a copy
Extra copy, I will get.
of the land council for application, shall furnish an extra copy of the along with an extra to Mr. Sharma by tomorrow to enable him to obtain the necessary instruction.
Item 60. Lordship. Petitioner in this case has sought some certified copies, Your Lordship, under the last occasion, Your Lordship has got instruction, clarification whether the bank documents come under the purview of public document or not, Your Lordship. I have two judgments, Your Lordship, one judgment.
What you have asked?
And details, Your Lordship, on the basis of which my application for loan has been rejected here. Paragraph 19 of this judgment, like I do.
Nineteen.
19.
Bankers Book of Evidence Act. Bankers Book of Evidence. Bankers Book of Evidence.
I have the copy here.
Now come to your page 24. First, let us read 3. You are seeking 3. Guidelines, rules, circular.
Of bank regarding pre-sanction verification process of.
Hmm?
Basically, point number 1 is important, Your Lordship, because on the basis of the inspection, Your Lordship, as per the petitioner, Your Lordship, they have not done any inspection. That's why he sought information date on which they have inspected his diary.
A long time back, I read Bankers Book of Evidence.
Yes, I have.
I have.
Section 223, Your Lordship, Bankers Book definition.
Yes, where is the now read 75 again? I think 70.
75, Your Lordship, of BS.
75, 76. 76. Sorry, BSA. এখন এভিডেন্স অ্যাক্ট না এখন হল ভারতীয় সাক্ষ্য What is the purpose of Bankers Book of Evidence Act? Have you understood it? Now this time I'm going to impose costs for stalling other cases. Section 75 of the VSA says, which any person has a right to inspect. Right? So whether you have a right to inspect or not, that is also provided by the statute. Right? And Banker's Book of Evidence Act, have you read? Banker's Book of Evidence Act, when certified copies of the banker's book is produced in a legal proceeding, then that is to be treated as an evidence. Because banker, nowadays it is digital, but earlier it used to be huge books. So bank manager certifies it, that this is the entry. Have you conducted any proceeding under the NI Act? Trial?
I'm just seeking information, Your Lordship, on the basis of which my loan has been taken. Since the-
Banker's Book of Evidence Act, when court summons it, right, in a legal proceeding. Have you seen the entire thing? You pick up one or two. Definition is given. Trial, legal proceeding. And all these are certified copy are meant for legal proceeding. Not for your own consumption, for the consumption of the court. Heard.
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw this.
Basically, you are harassing.
I mean, sorry, Your Lordship.
Picking up something somewhere without knowing the object and intent. Banker's Book of Evidence Act is to be used for the purpose of a legal proceeding or a trial by the court. So that the banker shall not carry all the voluminous document to the court in bags and trunks. Only certified copy by the manager. That is meant for legal proceeding. Not for a writ petition, you ask for everything. You ask, go for RTI. If it is not there, not there. They will take accordingly action. And it is kindly said. Heard, Mr. A. Mira, Learned Counsel for the petition at some length. So after making submission at some length, Mr. Mira, Learned Counsel for the petition has sought leave to withdraw the writ petition in view of submission of Mr. Mira, Learned Counsel for the petition just on withdrawal.
Item 61.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I'm really obliged to Your Lordship. Lordship has allowed me time till today to go deep into the matter. Lordship, I found that my case is a bit different. It is covered by the judgment of this Honorable Court, which has already held that there cannot be an interest and penalty levied in this type of cases. Lordship, first of all, why I came to this, Lordship, because I saw that I started looking from their end. Why are they not adjudicating me, or why have not, in the notice of demand, they have not mentioned any section? That made me to dive deep into the matter. Lordship, there is no section under the Lordship Central Excise Act under which they have been given power to levy interest in this type of cases. Lordship, may kindly first see the Lordship, I will first convince Your Lordship, then I will show the similar judgment. Lordship, first, Lordship, I will show Your Lordship the judgment of the Supreme Court in India Carbon, which says that in Lordship, in SBI loan, etc., Lordship, interest is automatic. But what happens in tax matter? Lordship, this India Carbon judgment, which is there of the Supreme Court, this is relating to charging of interest. Lordship, in this case, what had happened, there was no substantive provision under the Act to charge interest. So, Lordship, therefore, this or the Supreme Court, Lordship, may kindly see where the relevant portion, which is at paragraph 12.
1 minute.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Because I am not conversant with all this.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So I have to go slow. On that day, what was the 11
11 AA, Lordship, we'll go to 11 AA after this, Lordship.
Okay.
Directly to 11.
1 minute. Interesting. This is 1997 decision.
Yes, your Lordship, it is still valid, Lordship. And this is the decision which has been relied on by the coordinate bench of this honorable court to come to the decision.
This 11 AA
Lordship, this is 11 AA.
has been brought to the statute in 2011.
Lordship, this is Central Sales Tax Act. This is not relating to Central Excise. This judgment. Central Sales Tax Act.
Sales tax.
Yes, your Lordship, not relating to Central Excise. So, Lordship, paragraph 12, if your Lordship may kindly see what is the relevant, Lordship, thing that has been decided in this case. Paragraph 12 is a relevant portion in this.
Paragraph?
12. There is no substantive provision in the Central Act requiring the payment of interest on Central Sales Tax Act. There is therefore no substantive provision in the Central Act which obliges the SSC to pay interest on delayed payment of Central Sales Tax. So, Lordship, I have produced this authority for the proposition that for levy of interest, there has to be a section, substantive provision to levy, Lordship, to levy the interest. There has to be substantive provision in the Act itself. Otherwise, they are not authorized to levy tax. It is not automatic like a SBI, Lordship, EMI or anything like that. This is not automatic. Lordship, immediately we'll, Lordship, then we'll go to section 11 AA. Whether section 11 AA is a substantive provision under which they can levy interest on me. That is why, Lordship, they have refused to give the section 11 AA, Lordship, on which they are relying. They have not.
1 minute, I have forgotten the case. 1 minute.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, they have levied, Lordship, there was a Central Excise, Lordship, notification was there, whereby, Lordship, the petitioner used to pay, Lordship, Central Excise duty. And, Lordship, after payment of the duty.
Initially, there was exemption from Central Excise.
Central Excise,
Is
Lordship.
it not?
Lordship,
1997.
yes, Lordship.
Right?
It was
1997 or what?
1997, and it was continued in the policy of 2007.
Then another notification came
Yes, your Lord.
in 1990, 2000?
2007, yes.
or 8?
2007, Lordship, again, the policy was issued.
2007
continuing.
or 8?
2008 is the curtailed notification, Lordship.
Whereby
They have curtailed,
they have reduced the benefit.
reduced the benefit in extent that if I pay the duty, first they will verify. Then they will refund to me not the 100%, but they will refund to me only the percentage which has been mentioned in the notification. Suppose
So-
cement 32% that way.
Was it not Central Excise?
Central Excise, Lordship.
Central Excise.
Central Excise.
Central Excise, 2008 notification.
Yes, your Lordship.
Uh,
But
Notification number 16.
yes, your Lordship.
Is it not?
Notification number 20 of 2018.
20 of 2008.
2008. 20 of 2008, Lordship.
2008.
That has curtailed my Lordship. Lordship, you kindly see how the curtailment was done. 20 of 2008, Lordship, I have annexed.
Yes, Miss Havelia, I'm very slow in understanding.
No, your Lordship,
Right.
I am a
I'm
bit
not
past.
that conversion in Central Excise or Central Tax as like you. So 2008 notification, 32. 32.
Lordship, there,
32 notification.
Lordship, there was 32/99 notification was there,
Your
by which
petition-
exemption
let
is
me-
given to me.
Let.
Lordship, page 45. The notification which is there is at page 45.
Now I'll go to your petition.
Lordship, initially
So initially it was
32/99.
30 to 99,
Yes, your Lordship.
right?
Yes,
Full
sir.
exemption.
Full exemption was given.
Okay,
Then, Lordship,
1 minute. I'll ask you, say yes or no.
yes, your Lordship.
Notification number 20.
20 of 2007 earlier was issued. That continued that exemption which was given in 3299. Because that was expiring in 10 years.
Oh,
10 years it
oh,
was
you
expiring.
go whole hog when I ask. Notification number 20 dated 2017-2008,
Yes.
huh? That reduced the benefit of exemption. So, when a single judge allowed
My
the
paper.
writ petition,
My paper.
right? Then division bench dismiss their
Their
writ appeals. Then when the matter reached Supreme Court, then it allowed the appeals of the Union of India. Plus, it clarified that the notification dated 2008 is clarificatory in nature, right? And it is retrospective.
Lordship.
1 minute. Retroactive,
At the
retrospective.
very beginning.
Yes or no?
Yes, your lordship.
Then yes.
Yes, your lordship.
Stop at yes.
No, no, that is right.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
So it is retrospective.
That will be.
Meaning thereby it will act on and from the earlier notification. Right?
Lordship.
So meaning thereby you can only avail limited exemption, not full exemption.
Not full exemption. Not 100%.
Right. And what I said to you on the earlier date, a statute may be prospective in operation, but judgment is retrospective in operation. So this judgment of the Supreme Court, VVF, clarified, it is a clarificatory notification. So meaning thereby, it started acting from the original notification, right?
Yes, your lord.
Meaning thereby, you are only entitled for limited exemption.
Yes, your lord.
This is the position.
This is completely clear. We have accepted it. We have paid the entire amount also.
Now the question of
Interest is there.
interest.
Now, lordship, the interest, lordship.
Now this will be governed by central sales tax Act or central excise.
Excise.
Central excise. Then why you are taking me to central excise
Because
sales?
because it has levied a settled proposition that.
No. Every statute has its own provision.
Even though
You
it's.
cannot borrow
Hmm.
from one taxing statute, that concept, another.
Lordship, but so far as interest thing is concerned.
We are into central excise.
Lordship. Lordship, I was trying to show your lordship that whenever there is a tax statute, if they want to levy any interest, that should be there in the section. Without
Maybe the concept.
without the provision being there in the section, they cannot levy interest on
Okay,
the
let us
petition.
go to central excise then.
Lordship, section 11AA, which they are saying, even though they have not mentioned in the notice under which section they are claiming interest from me, but section they are
Just read 11.
11AA.
AA.
Lordship. Notwithstanding anything contained in any judgment, decree, or direction of the appellate tribunal or court, or in any other provisions of this act or rules made thereunder, the person who is liable to pay duty. This will be applicable to the person who is liable to pay duty. I have already paid the duty in 2013. My payment of duty is, lordship, it is admitted fact that I have paid all the duty. Sell in addition to the duty pay interest. So it is on at the payment of.
Please sell in addition to the duty,
Yes, yo.
be liable to pay interest at the rate specified in subsection 2.
Whether such payment is made voluntary or after determination of amount of duty under section 11A. So firstly, there has to be a duty which is payable. Lordship, so far as my case is concerned, wherein the the exemption is concerned, this exemption is given to me only after I pay my duty. Lordship may kindly see notification 20 of 2008 for that. To prove.
Interest at such rate not below 10% and not exceeding 36% per annum, as the central government may by notification.
Two is dependent on one, Lordship.
Hmm. One minute.
Lordship, after this, Lordship, may I take your
I
Lordship?
said 1 minute.
And even the copy of two notification.
1 minute.
Service. Service tax.
So by subsection 2 is fixed.
Lordship, even service tax also same notification was issued.
No, we are not into service tax.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are into section 11A only.
11A,
Ah.
whether it is applicable on us or at all or not.
Oh,
This court has held that not applicable on us.
let us see.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, first I will Lordship show your Lordship 2028, then thereafter directly to the Lordship judgment. Lordship may kindly see the notification 20/2008, which is at page 45 of my writ petition, Lord. Lordship, page 45 is the notification by which my percentage was curtailed. The percentage is given in 29%. Lordship will see the chart, 29%. Lordship, how the exemption is to be given is mentioned in paragraph 2C, which is at page 46. 2C. 2CA, Lordship. 2C, I'll read the entire 2C, Lordship. Exemption contained in this notification shall be given effect to in the following manner, namely, the manufacturer shall submit a statement of the total duty paid. I have to pay the total duty first, and that paid by utilization of SENVET credit on each category of goods specified in the said table and cleared under this notification to the assistant commissioner, as the case may be, by the 7th of next month by which the duty has been paid. Assistant commissioner or central excise, as the case may be, after verification, as may be deemed necessary, shall refund the duty payable on value addition computed in the manner specified in paragraph 2A above. So I have paid the duty. I have my Lordship, I am trying to show that I have paid the entire duty. After my payment of duty, they will verify and then they will refund me the amount. Now, Lordship, the amount will be 29%, whatever percentage has been fixed over here. Earlier it was 100%, 29% has been fixed. So this is not the duty, that it is not that case that where I have not paid the duty. It is that they have refunded me the amount. After I paid my duty, after verification. So it is not a case of Lordship 11AA where it is a duty paid, interest on duty paid. So Lordship, this honorable court, Lordship, the coordinate bench has Lordship held after going through all the judgments of India Carbon and various judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. Lordship, may I take your Lordship to paragraph 29? This case.
Yes.
Lordship. Pertinent that in a taxing statute, there has to be first a charge and then levy, and therefore the question of payment of, thereafter the question of duty of any duty arise. Where in respect of any goods, there is charge, levy and liability of payment of said duty, then subsequently the question of assessment and recovery of the said demand arises. Interest and penalty are also measured for recovery of demand payable on the debt. If there is no liability, the question of levy of interest and penalty for non-payment of demand within the prescribed time does not arise. Section 11AA of Central Excise Act provides for interest on delayed payment of duty. Said section 11A is reproduced below. Paragraph 31 thereafter. Reading of section 11AA of Central Excise Act manifests that any person who is liable to pay duty shall in addition to the duty be liable to pay interest at the specified rate in subsection 2, whether such payment is made voluntary or after determination of amount of duty. Subsection 2 of 11AA provides that interest at the rate not below 10%, not exceeding 36% per annum as the central government may by notification in the official gazette fix shall be paid in terms of section 11A after the due date by the person liable to pay duty, and such interest shall be calculated from the date on which such duty becomes due on the date of actual payment of the amount due. Thus, it is clear that interest can be levied when a person is liable to pay duty within a specified period. When an assessee is not liable to pay duty because he is exempted by way of issuance of notification under section 5A of the Act, the provision of levy of interest cannot be made applicable to him, since in the present case the petitioner was entitled to exemption by virtue of notification number 20/2007 read with notification 20/2008. The question of payment of any such duty and consequent levy of interest for the purported delay in payment of duty does not arise. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, I'll take your Lordship to paragraph 37. Thereafter, Lordship, there is some provision in the rules also relating to interest. There is provision in the rules, Lordship. The rule is quoted at paragraph 36, which they have not referred to till now. Paragraph 36, Lordship, 37 says. May I read Lordship section 37, paragraph 37. Lordship, reading of the aforesaid rule indicates that if a manufacturer fails to pay an amount of duty by due date, he shall be liable to pay the outstanding amount along with interest in terms of section 11AB of the Act. However, there is no such provision in the Act for levy of interest in respect of goods which is exempted from payment of duty. Further rules so and so are procedural, and therefore assessing authority cannot levy interest or penalty for delayed payment of duty on exempted goods under the said rules unless the Act provides. It is well settled that interest cannot be levied without there being a substantive provision for levy of interest in the Act. Apex support in the case
This
of the
VVF has been considered.
Lordship.
The VVF decision has been
Lordship,
considered. here.
VVF decision has not been considered. Lordship. Lordship, I will place the VVF judgment also, Lordship, in this case.
So VVF has not been considered.
Lordship, may kindly see, Lord,
When the VVF judgment came?
Lordship, the VVF judgment came in the year 2020. This is the 2024 judgment.
2024 judgment.
Yes, Your Lord.
If that has relevance, then it will be par incurrium.
Lordship,
We'll look into it, we'll examine.
No, Lordship, here probably proof X has not been placed before Lordship. Lordship, I come to page 54. Here, Lordship, their duty after BVF, it was the duty of the petitioner to restitute the amount. Lordship, may come to page 54. The amount was refunded to them on the as per the interim order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Page 54. Pending further order, we direct that the subject to the petitioners releasing 50% of the amount due to the respondent in terms of the impugned judgment on the respondent furnishing solvent surety to the satisfaction of the jurisdictional commissioner. The operation of the impugned judgment shall remain state. Lordship, the condition
Because
was
the question is, during the pendency of the writ petition, there is an order to refund 50%.
yes, Lordship.
Right.
Lordship.
And after VVF judgment, it is found that that enjoyment of 50% is wrong.
Wrong, Lordship.
So they enjoyed the benefit of 50% for such period.
Lordship.
Right. Whether that will, because instead of the revenue, the SSC is enjoying the benefit, whereas it should be in the pocket of the revenue,
Yes.
not in the pocket of the
Lordship.
SSC.
SSC. This is the simple question.
Now,
So whether interest for enjoying it wrongfully or whatever, wrongful gain, wrongful loss, that is the concept. Whether you are liable to pay
Interest.
interest.
now the question arises from which date if the department ask them to pay the interest
Yes.
from a particular date. Now, Lordship, the question for determination paper, Lordship, from which date the interest to be calculated? From the date of judgment or from the original date? This is the question before my submission before you, Lordship, that Lordship may consider the entire matter, but in the interim, they have to pay interest from the date when the judgment was passed till the payment was made. Lordship, my learned friend submitted that demand notice was not issued. Lordship may come to page 131, paragraph 10. Page 131, paragraph 10. Married Road. Accordingly, the amount of rupees 12,65,000 only as sanctioned to you on the basis of interim order of the Honorable Supreme Court and Guwahati High Court and representing 50% of the unpaid amount apart from eligible amount sanctioned in accordance with the aforesaid notification number so and so as amended so and so has been rendered erroneous and the same is thus liable to be recovered from you or your surety in term of section 11A1 of the Central Excise 1994 along with the applicable interest under section 11AA of the said act ABD read with section 174(2) of the CGST Act. Lordship, here the petitioner suppressed that while 50% was released to them, they executed solvent suit in favor of the department. That they will, in case the judgment goes in there against them, then they will refund the amount along with the interest, Lordship. That document has not been annexed with this application, Lordship.
That is the rider.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, page 126, Lordship, this is not a demand order. This is the recovery notice. What they have said is the demand recovery of amount, excess amount. This is not the adjudication order, Lordship.
And Lordship, this is not
It's not
required.
adjudication.
No, what adjudication is required,
Yes,
madam?
it's an adjudication. It's not an
What
adjudication.
adjudication is required after Supreme Court judges? What adjudication is required?
Supreme Court has,
Only on the interest.
Lordship, the Supreme
Only on the interest.
And Lordship,
Lordship,
they have
Supreme-
refunded the amount on
Lordship-
7/10/24.
Lordship, Supreme Court has said to adjudicate. Lordship, may kindly see page 120. Lordship, only 2 lines I will read from the Supreme Court judgment. Supreme Court themselves has, what is the judgment of Supreme Court? Supreme Court has not asked them to, Supreme Court has asked them to adjudicate. Page 120, Lordship, may kindly see. Kindly see page 120, Lordship. Lordship, after the bold High Court fails, however, it is clarified that the present judgment shall not affect the amount of central excise duty already refunded, meaning thereby the cases in which central excise duty is already refunded prior to subsequent notification impugned before the respective High Court, they are not to be reopened. However, it is further clarified that the pending refund application shall be decided as per the subsequent notice and policies which were impugned before the respective High Courts, and they shall be decided in accordance with law and on merits and as per subsequent notification industrial policy impugned before the respective courts. All this appeals stand disposed of accordingly. This is the judgment of the Supreme Court.
So what does it indicate?
Indicate that, Lordship, whatever refund has already been granted before the coming of the notification 2008, that should not be touched. After coming of 2008, the judge are there, they should be adjudicated in terms of the notification
Okay, we will
2008.
hear you more fully
Yes, Your Lordship.
tomorrow.
Lordship,
I have any other cases? No point.
Lordship, I think so, Lordship, the matter may, Lordship, they may file affidavit and Lordship, in this case, Lordship, at least an interim may be, because similar matters, Lordship, interim has
No,
been
I am
given.
hearing. So you have taken me through some decision where VVF is not, the question is different.
But the Lordship,
Question is different.
the question is not different because Lordship, that is already held that 11A is not applicable in this type of cases.
No. This clarificatory part,
Yes, sir.
has it ever been discussed in the judgment you have shown?
Lordship, the
Because
judgment.
it has many implications.
Yes, Your Lord.
Whether it has ever been discussed, because I have not got the time to go through it. I am asking you whether this has been highlighted.
Lordship, VVF judgment.
VVF is not there.
Not there, Lordship.
The
But
exemption notification, the question is because in VVF, I think, where is the judgment?
Lordship, VVF judgment is at page Lordship,
Ah,
69 to
come to
121.
page 82.
80.
Which one is yours? Which one is yours in the table?
Has to be seen. That has to.
Page
be-
82.
Yes,
I have to see that, Lordship, that.
Because you are part of it.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am part of.
You are
I'm
part of it.
I'm part of. Lordship,
Which was your
Lordship,
appeal number?
they had filed a writ appeal, Lordship.
Who filed? They filed.
They filed the
We-
writ
we-
appeal.
we-
Lordship,
we
before
You
the,
identify, keep it
Yes, Your Lord.
marked, because you are part of the litigation
I am part of
before
the
the Supreme
litigation.
Court.
Lordship, in fact, Lordship, after the,
Whatever is observed by the Supreme Court is applicable for you.
Lordship, one thing also I'd like to place that my company
Cases
is closed
tomorrow,
down,
there are many other cases.
closed down.
Tomorrow,
Lordship, a page 57, items 32, they file contempt also. When the amount was
They did not give me interest,
But-
Lordship. That time they said
Oh,
it's not
both-
applicable.
both, should not. At the same time. Already I am with BAM.
Lordship, one matter yesterday listed before Lordship, same issue was there. Lordship will speak the matter for hearing. In that case, Lordship, this argument was not placed. That from this honorable court issue notice that from which date the interest is applicable. And admittedly here, Lordship, I'll submit on tomorrow.
So in all other cases, in interim has been given, but I don't know. In this case, only this such a lot of.
No, no,
No, this is valid argument, Lordship.
it is for my learning also. I did
Yes,
not
Lordship.
that I can pass an interim order, but before that I have to reach a prime satisfaction.
Yes, Lordship,
Yes, sir.
definitely.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And to understand the concept,
Yes, yes.
I am new to this taxing law.
Much obliged. Lord. Lordship had delivered many judgments.
62.
May I please, your lordship, we have filed affidavit in reply, my lordship, today. So.
Affidavit.
Yeah, my-
Reply affidavit,
in
my
reply.
lord. Huh? They
Affidavit
filed a reply affidavit, my lord, today morning.
Today more.
Oh, it is not on record.
They could have mentioned, my lord. Anyway,
Mine.
let it be fixed on Friday, my lord, day after tomorrow.
Mr. S.B. Roscoe, counsel for the petition submitted that an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition has been filed today
Yes.
morning. The said affidavit in reply is not on record. Mr. P. N. Goswami, learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, is stated by Mr. M. Kulita. Learned counsel raised the case on Friday with the affidavit in reply stated to have been filed by the petition from on record.
File.
Item 65.
Yeah, please, your lordship. The grievance of the petitioner is that lordship, now while acquiring the land for the construction of NS 37, lordship, Silchar Kasar lordship, the land of the petitioner has been acquired and they have not been paid Zirat lordship. In present petitioner are the possessor and the mortgagee lordship. After taking.
Mortgagee,
Mortgagee lordship, after taking.
your names appear in the notification.
Lordship, lordship, owner name appear in the notification lordship. And they have mortgaged the site land and after mortgage, they.
Where is mortgage? Where is that mortgage?
After they file a representation before the respondent number 4 lordship, they have represented page 37. Lordship. 37 is the representation lordship.
Yes, who is for the respondent? Where is your notification?
Lordship notification page, lordship. Page 41. Lordship. Page 41.
Any side ECL is not in reflected or
Yes.
reflected. Mr. Talukdar?
One name also not reflected in the list, Lordship, so we.
Awesome. Before whom you have filed?
That is respondent number 4 lordship.
One of four. Yes, Mr. Hendrik.
Respondent number 4, sorry, respondent number 4, additional district commission, now is 4 district commissioner. Land acquisition ban. Thereafter, the respondent number 4 file a common notification and notice lordship Regarding that is page lordship. Page 56 lordship. What is that there are some after as per joint survey report, some of the houses are constructed before prior after notification of
Oh.
2 February.
Well, you should notice at this stage.
Lordship.
Heard Mr.
B. Islam lordship.
B. Islam, the counsel for the petition.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I am for 3 and 4 lordships.
Okay. Ms. Chia Hazarika, Standing Council Revenue. 2. Mr. J. Hendik, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3 and 4. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Council PWD, for the respondent number 6 and 7. Postal. The petitioners have submitted that they are mortgages of few parcels of land which have been brought under the purview of acquisition process for construction of for the construction work. Case 44, both building, within bracket widening, stroke 4 laning, etc. for maintenance, management and operation of NH 37 in the stretch of land from so and so, Silchar district, Kasar. Also, when a representation was preferred by the petitioners seeking Zirat compensation, the competent authority, a survey was conducted and the respondent number 6 has submitted a report that where he said,
Lordship.
where he said, okay. Those representations were submitted by the petition seeking Zirat compensation. The respondent authorities have not yet considered the said representation of the petitions. Agreed thereby, they have preferred the rest present petition issue notice returnable 4 weeks as so and so appeared. Extra copies 2 working days. The petitions shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with an extra to the Deputy Solicitor General of India for service of notice upon the number 1 and the Standing Council NHIDCL for service on notice upon the respondent number 5 within 2 working days from today.
Lordship, our name may be reflected in the
The
list.
name of the learned government advocate, Assam, and the learned Standing Council Revenue Department are to be reflected in the respondent side in a cause list.
Lordship.
Item 66.
Yes.
May I please, as a lordship?
Mm.
Lord, the matter relates to me, Lord. The cabinet took a decision and sanctioned a road for a particular road map placed before the Milord State Cabinet and which had been sanctioned on 4/9/2024, Milord. Just for a moment, Milord, my lordship may be pleased to find that cabinet decision, Milord. Page number 47, Milord. Page 37, Milord. This is an extract from the Milord internet. If my lord may skip the few lines from the above, my lord, I am referring to construction of road of Korakati Bridge. My lord, Asumoni Salmara from so and so to rupees 44.25 crore. So, my lord, for this road, a definite plan has been, my lord, earmarked, or a map has been placed before the cabinet. Now, while the road construction has started, my lord, it is going on. Suddenly, my lord, the PWD authorities, my lord, had decided to divert the road to a different project, my lord, different plan. Therefore, my lord, the villagers as well as the petitioners, my lord, who are going to be benefited from the road if it has been done in the letter and spirit of this, my lord, cabinet decision, then will be benefited. Now, as the road has been diverted, my lord, it will touch the reserve forest. My lord may be pleased to find we have annexed the photographs, my lord, of from the my lord can kindly turn, my lord, to page number 51, my lord. My lord, this is a area from which this road is now going to be, my lord, diverted, and even the construction work, my lord, is somewhat has also been started. Now, if it is required to go through a reserve forest, my lord, then, my lord, the sanction from the central government as well as the many formalities are there, and it will disturb the forest area also, my lord. Even some years back, my lord, in this from this reserve area, my lord, this eviction has also been carried out. Now they have decided to construct a PWD road through this, my lord. So, my lord, our limited grievance is that, my lord, only as we are the villagers of the said area, my lord, which has been marked, if that road passes through the said area, my lord, then the entire village people will be benefited, my lord. So now they do not have the authority to divert without the approval or sanction of the cabinet, my lord. That is our very limited grievance, my lord. And, my lord, as we could not demonstrate the my lord, from the records, my lord, that is very vital, my lord, that how the road is going on. My lord, if my learned friends can take instructions, my lord, then also.
I
it
took
will be
instruction, verbal
fine.
instruction. There is no proposal received at the end of the forest authorities because diversion plan has to be submitted. I spoke with the DC also. No such proposal has been mooted. No such. Lordship fixes it on Monday, but I can bring in written instructions because the very. No, it's a beleg kotha. That's a different issue, my lord. He can do or not because central government's permission has to be sought or diversion proposal. As of today, my lord, as we speak, no such proposal is is it a DC? No proposal is with the DFO.
Heard Mr. A.R. Queen.
First time he's for forest.
Council for the petition.
First time he has come for forest, protection of forest.
My lord, no, my lord, I am always, my lord, my learned friend has misinterpreted.
For the petitioners. Public Work, Mr. B. Choudhury.
My lord.
Standing Council. Public Works Department. For the response number 1, 3, 5, 7. Mr. D. Gogoi. Land Standing Council, Environment Forest Department for the response number 2, 4, 6, 8.
And 9.
J. Hendik, Assam for the response number 10 to 30. First of the petitioners. I have asserted that their villages fall within Namboisa LAC. Full stop. On 4/9/2024, comma, the cabinet approved construction of a road from Park Khati, page 37, reach Ashumoni Kalmora from Pabo Saril stroke Hunapur at Sisa Pothar Bipuria Ling Road via Adi Elengi Hotro having 30 kilometers in length at a cost of rupees 44.25 crore. Cost of. The petitioners have further claimed that after approval of the cabinet, the respondents authorities in the PWD started constructing the road and at one point, the respondent PWD authorities have sought to divert a road from the original plan. First of, according to petitioners, the diversion is through a forest area for which there is no reservation under the Forest Conservation Act. First of, Para Mr. Gogoi and Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department has submitted that he'll obtain instruction on the matter as to whether any the road in question is going to be constructed through any forest areas. Posted as short form by Mr. Gogoi. Let it be next Wednesday. I'll place the case on next Wednesday.
26/11.
PWD can also bring some sort of whether there is any
Both
diversion.
Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Chaudhary.
Lord, I'll serve one extra copy each.
Petition. So, I need a copy of the petition with an extra to Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Chaudhary by tomorrow.
Obliged.
Time being matter, item number 4.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
I need something. Yes, but
My Lordship.
you said something?
Yes, my Lordship. This there in the impugn order, although it is said that the patta holders, but actually no patta has been given. In fact, the decision has been.
Some order here.
So that documents, they can give the applications, we will file our reply there in the demarcation proceedings, Lordship. As
So
per
the complaint for demarcation
Yes,
or application for demarcation, you
demarcation,
need that.
because we don't know anything.
And even then, Lordship, may kindly see the notice, those numbers who have been mentioned in the notice.
If these petitioners are named,
My Lord, some of the petitioners are named, but nothing has been provided to us except the notice. We should get.
whoever is named in the notice, they can be given a copy of the application.
Yes.
What harm?
Lordship.
You submitted any objection?
Yes, my Lordship, we have even, I have annexed to my Lordship, let's see.
Okay, heard.
Page 52.
Mr. S.B. Loskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. T. Hazarika, Revenue 1. And J. Henry
2 and 3.
New Government Advocate Assam for the Assam number 2 and 3. So in view of the nature of direction sought by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, nature relief sought by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, when this petition is taken up for consideration, the motion stage itself. Kama has agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties. Full stop. The petitioners, comma, 2070 number, comma, have claimed that they are residents of but what is the notice? Notice is perhaps for one village.
Yeah, no, my Lordship, that land, my Lordship, comes, my Lordship.
Where is the village?
My Lordship. Page.
From all the villages, we are not going to permit. Whoever names.
Because the tag number, my Lordship.
Whoever.
Tag number, similar, my Lordship. The land
That is the impugn notice dark number has been mentioned, my lordship.
Where is the village?
My lordship, we are at the village of Kendua, Sahan.
Kendua, only it is Kendua. The dark numbers are only in village Kendua.
Lordship, only Kendua village.
Only Kendua.
Then that it can be allowed, my lordship.
Only Kendua.
Yes, my lord.
Residents of villages Kendua, Sahan, Jayantipur, and Patrapur within Moja, Korora, Kamalpur Avenue Circle, District, Kamrup Rural. Post of. The petitioners claim that in view of their long occupancy and possession of different parcels of land, quotients were issued in their favor. Full stop. Despite their long-standing claims for issuance of patta, the district revenue authorities have not yet issued pattas. Full stop. Petitioners have approached this court aggrieved by issuance of a notice dated 4/3/2025 issued by the respondent number 3 to some of the petitioners asking for their presence for the purpose of demarcating the parcels of land mentioned in a notice was the learned counsel for the petitioners by referring to the notice dated 4/3/2025 has submitted that the demarcation process, registered as boundary case number 68, demarcation proceedings, is at the instance of the respondent number 4, post of. According to petitioners, some of the parcels of land indicated in the notice dated 4/3/2025 are in the occupation of the petitioner, some of the petitioners. Post of. On perusal of the notice, contents of the notice, it is noticed that dark numbers and patta number, the different dark numbers under patta number 6 of village Kendua, Moja Carrera, are mentioned. Post of. You applied for complaint?
My lordship, a
Huh?
meeting was also held, my lordship.
Huh?
I have a next, my lordship, before the
After,
all the villagers with
after learning about the notice dated 4/3/2025, the petitioners made an application before the respondent number 3, requesting to furnish them a copy of the application which led to registration of boundary case number so and so. Full stop. The petitioners are in apprehension that prior to issuance of pattas in their favor, if the demarcation proceeding is concluded, the same might prejudice their right to name periodic partners on the strength of the Khatians. First of Mr. Law and Counsel appearing for the petitioners has submitted that if the copy of the application submitted by the respondent number 4 is furnished to the petitioners, then they can submit an objection stroke representation in a better manner highlighting their genuine grievances, first of, and apprehensions, first of, para. Mr. Hendrik Lanet, Union Government of Phuket appearing for the respondent number 3 has submitted that if the petitioners who are claiming lands within Kendua village require a copy of the application which led to registration of boundary case number 68, then the same can be provided within a reasonable time period so as to enable those petitioners who have claimed certain rights with regard to the DAG numbers parcels of land mentioned in notice dated 4/3/2025 submit their objections to representations. First of para. Having regard to the limited nature of direction sought for in the aforestated manner and as agreed to by the Land State Council, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3 to furnish a copy of the application which led to registration of boundary case number so and so, to a representative of the petitioners, of those petitioners who are residents of village Kendua within a period of 15 days from today. So, after receipt of the application pertaining to boundary case number so and so, those petitioners can submit their objections, stroke representations within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the application before the respondent number 3, who in turn shall give due consideration to such objections to representations.
But if they,
With the observation
they preferred,
above,
they preferred the application before the respond number 2, not 3.
respondent number 2 stroke 3. Okay. With the observation made and direction given above, this writ petition is disposed of. No order as to cost.
Sorry for interference. Item was 65. I was there for NH initial 5. So I was there at this.
What order passes?
Passes.
Notice
65
issue, okay,
million.
लिखी दियो C होगा.
NH initial.
NH initial, standing also number 2 for you.
Item 64.
Alright.
Lordship, probably this matter has become infructuous in view of the
That is
decisions
what I expressed
taken.
yesterday.
Your apprehension has come right.
Yes. Lordship would kindly check the date.
Today.
And I'm still at the dark.
No, it was informed to them via WhatsApp. And it was,
That has been withdrawn.
That has been withdrawn with retrospective effect. And
So your
okay, so
continuation has become valid.
now again, they have passed another order, Your Lordship.
Huh?
They have passed another order today morning.
How do you know about it? If you are not, you are in
They put
dark.
into challenge. Now all your works done till today
Has become
have
valid.
become valid.
Valid. Yes. Yes. And also now it's the admitted fact that I'm still in charge.
You have to put it in challenge. You have the copy of this notification now. And do you have a copy of the minutes? Or should we provide?
I have yesterday my laptop garden senior.
Close this. We put it at as early as possible. Otherwise, now till today you are valid.
My payment. My senior is not here. We posted on Monday. And if I need to make a fresh application, I'll do it. Okay.
But that may be observed, my lord,
But
today's development.
Right, Mr. P. Bordwas, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners, and Ms. P. Bhuiyan, Learned Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel, BTC, listed by Mr. and M. B. Bora.
Bora.
Post of the petitioners hearing had put to challenge a notification dated 13/10/2025, whereby the interim Central Selection Board BTC constituted void notification dated 12/1/2024, wherein the petitioners were inducted as chairman and members. Full stop. On when the case was listed yesterday, Ms. Bhuiyan sought time to complete her instruction. First of Para. Today, Ms. Bhuiyan has placed a notification dated 19/11/2025. Meaning thereby, a notification issued today, whereby the earlier impute notification dated 13/10/2025
Roshi may kindly observe yesterday's development also. I've submitted certain communications. Minutes of the first executive council.
has been withdrawn and cancelled with retrospective effect. Full stop. From the materials placed. On record by the Learned Counsel for the parties, it appears that the notification dated 13/10/2025 was issued as desired by the Chief BTC on pursuant to a decision desire expressed by the Chief BTC on 9/10/2025, and such decision of the Chief was prior to the first Executive Council meeting on 14/10/2025. Full stop. On 14/10/2025, comma, the Executive Council BTC took a resolution to dissolve the Central Selection Board so constituted. First up, Mr. Fordwas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has sought listing of the case on Monday. Let the case be listed to complete his instructions. Let the case be listed on Monday.
24/11. Promotion. Double. For impediment of party, item 15. The dispute is concerning, my lord, one, Pagan, my lord, tea state, my lord, which is owned by HUF, Jain Sharma and Sons. It's an HUF, my lord, of which, my lord, Ranjit Rana Ranjit Sharma is the Karta.
What is the objection they have raised?
Basically, they have two count, they have said that instead of making the party.
See, Priyanka Balaji, opposite party number 1 and
1 and 2,
2.
lords.
Instead of making party of all the, my lord, legal heirs, they said the power of attorney holder can be added as a party.
Power of attorney has been given to all the applicants, lordship, to another person.
Why this
Babul Sundar.
impleadment application is so big? You are the, who is the petitioner?
They are the petitioner.
I'm the petitioner.
You
I'm
are the
representing the tea
petitioner.
state, lordship.
You are the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Okay.
Petitioner, and my PRU was that indeed petitioner, page number 19.
Patong Pani Tea Estate,
Lord.
Priyanka Bhattacharya.
Yes.
We are permitted to submit on the facts, my lord. This Khagan Pani tea state, Khatang Pani tea state, it is owned by Jain Sharma and Sons HUF. And it has 38 total legal heirs or the constituents. All of them has executed a power of attorney in favor of one Babul Sonwal to sell the particular tea state. And accordingly, a memorandum of understanding was entered between the one Naren Sonwal, who has been implemented as respondent number 2 in
All legal heirs executed a power of attorney in favor of Babul Sonwal.
Babul Sonwal. And
Where it is stated?
these are not denied, my lord.
Where in the writ petition it is stated?
No,
Yes,
they are application.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Where is that?
Paragraph. In the IA lordship, can they come to
Aye.
paragraph 3, my lord. IA, my lord.
It is not stated in the writ petition.
My lord, writ petition, I am yet to be implemented. They have not said so, my lord.
Oh.
But what is happening, my lord? This out of 38, my lord, the power of attorney holder has, my lord, executed, my lord, the memorandum of understanding with all the 38, my lord, my lord, the constituents of the HUF. And now, my lord, subsequently, 2 of them has withdrawn recently. And after withdrawing, my lord, it is because of the money, my lord, that, my lord, because subsequently the portion of the, my lord, the garden was acquired by the, my lord, Oil India Limited, and compensation was paid. And according to the memorandum of understanding, my lord, all the receipt, whatever is there, my lord, that to be, my lord, received by the, my lord, that intending purchaser. And accordingly, he has also received. And in fact, my lord, due amount.
The lands were acquired.
Lands were acquired by the
By?
Oil India Limited.
Oil India Limited.
Oil India Limited. A portion of the land, about 500 bighas or something, my lord. And accordingly, the consideration price was paid lump sum to each of the, my lord, the constituent of the HUF.
By Oil India.
No, by the, my lord, that intending purchaser.
By?
Intending purchaser.
Intending purchaser.
Lordship, my lord. Babul Sonwal, who is, my lord, no, my lord, that is Norris Sonwal.
He is holding, Babul Sonwal is holding a power of attorney.
Power of attorney on behalf.
He did not complete the sale transaction.
No, my lord, he has entered into an agreement with this Noren Sonwal for sale. Accordingly, things were.
Noren Sunwal, who is Noren Sunwal?
Lordship, my lord. Messrs. Natwar Sonwal, my lord, sorry.
Huh?
Natwar Sonwal, he has been made, my lord. Come, my lord. Opposite party number 6, madam. He's also made a party in the writ petition. Now, while this transaction was going on, my lord, the final, my lord, payment of, because the final sale deed will be executed after, my lord, assessment of the garden. There is a, my lord, a provision for assessment of the garden on the basis of the, my lord,
No.
fee that has been procured.
Which came first? Agreement for sale of land,
Memorandum on this,
huh? Or whatever memorandum, along with power of attorney,
power of attorney.
right? In the meantime, what kind of process by which Oil India Limited has taken,
They have acquired the.
acquired,
Acquired the land by direct negotiation, my lord.
direct negotiation,
Compensation to. some-
direct negotiation.
Lordship.
So at
They
that
have-
point of time, it was in the stage of agreement for sale or memorandum of sale.
Yes, it's still at.
No registered sale deed.
No registered, no registered.
No
sale deed.
registered sale
Registered
deed.
sale deed will be executed because assessment has to be done, my lord, of the valuation after the acquisition. For the-
No, after acquisition, where is the question of execution of sale deed?
No, it is only a portion, my lord, the entire, my lord, garden having, my lord, in.
Yes, what problem you have while
Total-
implementing?
2,387.
Mr. Mohanto?
Lordship, since he has given, and they have given power of attorney to Babul Sunwal, and I am, what is the, I'm paying writ petition in my page number 19, Lordship. My pair is that Oil India Company will give all persons to the stay. And I am paying for all the money for all the owners, Lordship. And why they are
They
coming,
will
Lordship?
be now interested. You are one of the 38.
He is one of the 38, 36, I am.
You
representing-
executed this power of attorney
Yes.
Yes.
earlier
Earlier,
with Babul Sunwal.
not Babul
No,
Sunwal.
Yes, yes. Babul Sonwal is the power of attorney.
Ah.
He has also executed a power of attorney in my favor. And accordingly, my lord, that memorandum of understanding was
If
there.
these are legal heirs
Lordship,
of the HUF,
Lordship.
then there is no question.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, because of the interim order, my lord,
The larger the dispute, the more complicated is the issue.
Lordship. Lordship, my pairs that they have admitted in their IA, Lordship, that they have,
At this stage, we can
Lordship,
incorporate them.
my objection may be required, Lordship.
Heard Mr. P.J. Soikiel learned senior counsel listed by Ms. Financial Learned Counsel for the applicants and Mr. D. Mohanto learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 and 2 dash read petitioners. Mr.
For 6 and 7,
Opposite party.
party number 6.
Mr. A.K. Gupta, learned counsel for the opposite party number 6 and 7. Opposite party or respond number silent. Then Oil India, Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the opposite party number 3, 4. J. Hendrik, learned respond number, opposite party number 5. Anybody from 7? 8? Vikram Sharma? No. Full stop. The instant interlocutory application is filed by (36) number of applicants through their power of attorney. Shri Babul Sunwal, seeking their impleadment as party respondent in the accompanying writ petition. WPC number 4294/2025, referred by the opposite party number 1 and 2 as the writ petitioners. Post of the applicants have asserted that the applicants are applicants along with the opposite party number 2 stroke writ petitioner, opposite party stroke writ petitioner number 2 are the legal heirs of the HUF which owns Messrs. Patongo Pani Tea Estate. Full stop. The parcels of land belonging to Messrs. Patongo Pani Tea Estate have been acquired by the respondent opposite party Oil India Limited for their operation. Full stop. As a matter of compensation is involved, comma, the applicants as legal heirs of the HUF, which runs Patongo Tea Estate, have sought implement as party respondents in the accompanying writ petition. First of Para Mr. Monto, Learned Council appearing for the opposite party number 1 and 2 as writ petitions has referred to the objection, written objection filed against the prayer for implement poster and has objected to the prayer for implement poster. As it has been projected that the applicants are also legal heirs as like the opposite party number, that's writ petition number 2 of the HUF, which owns Messrs. Company Tea Estate, and the issue is related to apportionment of compensation amount against acquisition of the parcels of land belonging to Messrs. Company Tea Estate, this court is of the considered view that proper and effective adjudication of the issues involved in the accompanying petition, the applicants are necessary parties. According to the instant interlocutory application is allowed. You file the amended cost title. Who will file amended cost title? Mr. Mohanto. Learn it. Council. Sorry, in the WBC. Numbers video. Except yes, we can like in view of the order passed today in IC number 3291/2025, Mr. Mohanto, Learned Council for the petition, shall file the amended cost title before the RSC within 3 working days from today. First of on filing of the amended cost title, the RSC will carry out the necessary correction in the cost title as well as in the CS, and thereafter to release the case up immediately.
May I pray for a date,
Immediately.
an early date?
Let the formalities be completed immediately thereafter.
The date may continue.
Preferably within a week. No, I cannot give a date. If Mohanto
Actually,
do it. And preferably after a week.
stay order is operating and because of non-payment of the.
Nobody is going to benefit then. Stay order is operating.
Gotcha.
Mohanto is not going to benefit. You are also not.
We are the 36, my lord. We are to receive the payment for the sale of the garden. That has been the.
Sometimes Pandav may be heavy over quorum.
But they have admitted they have got some.
One may be,
petition.
one may prevail over 36. After 1 week.
That's intimata continues.
Next. The interim order passing shall continue till.
For admission, item 16.
Yes.
I will represent my lord, respondent of 5 and 6 took time to file their affidavit.
P for what is the matter?
Matter, lordship, the petitioner holding the land which was allotted by the government in their names, my lord.
Huh?
They holding their land which was allotted by the government in their names, my lord, and years back, and the land was acquired for the purpose of extension of National Highway 52.
Huh.
At the relevant point of time, Lordship, compensation is done only for the Zirat, not for, no compensation is allowed for the levy.
So
It's okay.
who is the main respondent?
Respondent is the acquiring authority, my lord.
Hmm?
WD department is the.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you are not filing any affidavit.
Lordship, we have been recently implemented, Lordship, we have communicated for instruction, we are yet to receive it. Lordship, some more time, Lordship.
2017 matter.
Yes, so, Lordship.
Mr. Borua, you are for?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Ms. P. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD. For the
5 and 6.
respondent number 5 and 6. C. Bora, Standing Counsel, NHI 4. BJ Raldo and Senior Counsel. 2 and 3. Still by P committee, huh? J. Hazarika Revenue 1 at present. So stop as the matter, subject matter pertains to acquisition of land and non-payment of commission amount, comma, an affidavit in opposition in this petition, comma, pending since 2017, comma, by the respondent of 5 and 6 appears to be of utmost necessity. Also, Mr. Chaudhary, Land Standing Counsel PWD has sought for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file the counter video on behalf of the respondent of 5 and 6. List the case of request.
Item 17.
If Mr. Strange and John Gurui, respondents are present. Yes.
Please, your lordship. Well, last occasion, honorable court asked me whether in your account there was a money or not. On my inquiry and as per the savings book account, but I found that there was a money.
Huh?
There was a money in the account. But the story of the case is that I have got a savings bank account in Rangapura SBI, and I have got 2 policies. One is Pradhan Mantri Surakha Bima Yojana, insurance to offer 2 lakhs, and a premium is 12 rupees, and Pradhan Mantri Jivan Jyoti Bima Yojana for 2 lakhs, premium is 330. And my lord, there was a direction to deduct the premium from my account. But my lord, when under the plea of non-furnishing of KYC, money was not deducted. As a result, policy lapsed. I did not, in the meantime, I died. My husband died, my lord. I did not get the compensation because of the fact that they did not deduct the amount from my account under the plea that there was no KYC. Now, on this point, my lord, Supreme Court guideline is there. If there is no KYC, you have to inform the party by registered post. That was not done in my case. And they have filed the affidavit, we have given a reply also. Now, on the last occasion when matter was taken up for hearing, Learned Court wanted to know whether there was actually any amount was in the account. So there was an amount, madam. They can also confirm it from the state.
No, there was an amount for what? For deduction or after?
No, madam.
The insurance.
The money was already in the account.
Insurance amount or what?
But they did not pay the amount to the insurance company under the plea that no KYC was given.
Where you were holding the account?
As SBI Rangapara.
SBI Rangapara. Who represents SBI Rangapara?
My friend.
Lords.
So what is the mandate of the Supreme Court?
On the but there is the guidelines of the apex court. I might not Reserve Bank of India. In the case of non-KYC, how to be.
What is the stand of the Reserve Bank or State Bank of India?
Well, there is a guideline that they have to.
No, what is the stand in their affidavit?
Paragraph 3.
By respondent number?
Respondent number 3.
My State Bank of India.
Respondent number 3.
Yes, Lordship. State Bank of India branch manager, that is Rangapara branch.
What is his name?
His name is Sri Hemanta Das, Your Lordship.
Hemanta Das. 50.
Branch manager in charge SBI,
50.
Rangapara.
50. Okay, 80. 80. 50. 17. এই নম্বৰবোৰ ভুল হৈ আছে। মোৰ এখন নম্বৰ ভুল পাইছো। ক'ৰবাত ঠিক হৈ আছে। We don't know this, Mr. Gogoi. We don't understand these banking jargons.
Lordship.
But it is in simple terms.
Lordship, issue remains is that, Your Lordship, since they failed to update their KYC, the corporate of the Central Mumbai, who is the electric device, and it has been vacant, Your Lordship, vacant for automatically after lapse of 2 years. That is the issue, Your Lordship.
What is the requirement of giving a reminder?
But I have underlined.
No,
In
that
put
is
the
different.
Circular, there is that, Reserve Bank circular.
In case of non-compliance KYC by the customer, despite repeated reminders, where is the reminder part?
They have not reminded me.
No, where is the reminder part? That where is it? Bank may seek.
Yes.
Go through this. Whether it is mandatory on the part of the bank to ask for KYC. And or it is optional.
Page 6, Your Lordship, our affidavit. If Lordship permit me that circular have been issued by the Corporate Center Mumbai.
Where is
We-
that?
Annexer, in my annexer, Your Lordship,
Your annexer.
annexer 1, that is 19/10/2013, issued by the Chief General Manager Personal Bank. The issue remains is on the page 6, Your Lordship. It has been remained as Roman 3. A small amount shall remain operational initially. That is, Your Lordship, page 6, Lordship got it, Your Lordship.
Page 85 of their affidavit.
3, Roman 3. A small amount shall remain operational initially for 12 months and thereafter for a further period of 12 months if the holder of such an account provides evidence before the bank having applied for any of the officially valid documents within 12 months of the opening of the said account. with the entire election provisions to be reviewed in respect of said amount after 24 months. So this affidavit.
No, when the bank account was opened.
Thank you, Kitapun.
Subscribe.
It was open on your lordship in my paragraph 24/2/2015. And it was stopped on 23/2/2017 in paragraph 2 of my affidavit, your lordship, bank affidavit. And it has been done on the circular of State Bank of India, circular, your lordship, non-submission of KYC, proper KYC documents.
This mandate of subscribing to these insurance policies are required to be given one time or every year?
Pardon? No, every year. Annually, they have to pay the amount, 12 rupees and 230.
This subscription is to be done every year or only one time?
No, every year.
That mandate?
Yeah, every year. It is a
No. Premium is every year.
Yes.
There are two things.
Yes.
One, you have to opt for it. A customer has to opt for it, right? That I want to subscribe to these two insurance policies. And second is the deduction.
It is, yes.
Second is the deduction.
Yes.
Once you give the mandate, then only amount will be deducted. Bank on its own cannot deduct. Whether both these things are to be together every year or for subscribing to the policies only one time,
No, every year.
then your list of dates. In 2015, you subscribe to the policy. Then 1/6/2016 will be again
Yes.
to be deposited.
No, mine is there in my account.
Huh?
Money is there in my
No,
account.
money is there. That is why I have asked you all. Have you understood my question?
Mandate is a one-time instruction that it shall be debited that.
One time.
One time.
No, that I'm just saying that mandate means.
But a mandate is one time or
I have given
say
instruction.
for pensioner,
Why
for
not?
pensioner, he has to appear before the court, bank every year in November. Like that. That I am alive.
No, that is for
Similarly,
pension
whether it-
certificate matter.
Huh?
That is for pension certificate.
No. That is, I have just given an example.
Example.
That also, that I am alive, so this is my mandate for life insurance. Whether this is to be given every year. Have you understood my question?
No need. No need.
Nobody is answering that.
No, because once I have given mandate, in the event I am expired, madam.
No. You expired after 1 year.
Yes. At that time, madam, they have not deducted the amount. That's why.
That is why I have asked you. The petitioner is the wife.
Petitioner is the wife.
The insured is the husband.
Exactly.
He maintained the account.
Exactly.
Right? He gave the mandate first on 1/6/2015. Whether this mandate or
Which one?
option is to be signed every year.
No sign is required.
No, nobody is answering because
No signature.
because he has to be alive too. He has to be alive because it is a life insurance policy. Sir.
But bank is nothing to do.
Why?
It is the insurance company is there.
Oh, no.
They will pay the amount.
Yes, Mr. Insurance. What is the mandate?
Subject to receipt of premium every year.
Yes.
That is an admitted position. No premium was paid because bank did not pay
It's
that.
a lapse.
You are not.
Policy was lapsed.
No, I don't know the policies and regulations rules. Whether Mr. State Bank of India,
Lordship.
every year this mandate is to be given by the bank account holder or not? That is a simple question.
So he has to be show his evidence that I have been alive.
No.
In
Nobody, I am failing to make you understand. Please the case after. I tried to make you understand. There are two things. Every year, the premium amount is to be deducted. But for deduction of the premium amount every year, because it's a life insurance,
Lots.
right? Now, whether there has to be a mandate in writing that please, my name should be continued for the two policies.
Lots. Lots. That is. I have to take instance. Otherwise, in general, SBI cases. yeah,
Otherwise, no, everything
I-
is laid down in rules and regulations.
I'll satisfy in the next detail. I will take the instruction particularly whether every year the aggrieved person has to be
If it is only one-time mandate,
one name
then he is entitled.
is entitled.
It is only one time mandate.
No, no,
No.
Let him show.
no. It may have large repercussion.
Let him show, my lord.
Let him.
Because the scheme itself is a beneficiary scheme by Prime Minister's Yojana. That's why my lord, premium is very small.
Right.
12 rupees and 230 rupees. And my lord, I was on the presumption that every year they are deducting it. And they deducted earlier also.
No, this mandate is there. Okay, have you understood?
Lots. I will understand.
List the case on service. SC Biswas, petitioner, BN Gogoi, 1 to 3, R Goswami, R5. Okay. Mr. Gogoi is to obtain instruction whether mandate for the two policies are to be given by the bank account holder every year or it is only an one-time.
One time.
This is the case on so and so.
5th December, 5/12. Deep level lesson. Item 18.
If
Yes.
owner is the my lord, in Forest Village, my lord. They have received one action notice, my lord, 4417, my lord, regarding eviction, my
You are
lord.
living in government forest land.
Forest and my lord, for since 1940.
48.
48, my lord. I have paid
There is a forest land, but what had happened in passage of time, due to increase in population, it expanded. Now it had encroached some of the VGR lands.
no,
So-
my lord.
No,
Kindly see,
kindly-
my lord.
Both.
let there be a my lord joint.
Let me understand your
verification.
case. How many petitioners?
Petitioner 33, my lord. 34,
33.
my lord. Kindly see
Okay.
the annex
They were
6, my lord.
living in forest lands in German and for a position of houses. They have the visual living as however we cannot cycle of the.
They paid the land revenue since 1948.
If they are in the forest land,
Or kindly see the annexer 6, my lord, page 42. Forest Department give one letter after sending served the notice, my lord, to the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Amingao, subject regarding eviction. Page 42, annexer 6, my lord. Reference Circle Officer Soigao Revenue Circle letter number change. Sir, with reference to the above, I have the honor to enclose here with the prayer of the petition submitted by the forest villager.
by the forest villager
Yes, my lord.
under Milia RF in Bamungao range. Notified and Kodamuri forest Bureau constituted as per settlement of the forest.
That are written, my lord, 19/5/2000,
Automatic
annexer 6. Regarding eviction notice issued from Circle Officer Soigao.
All then circle officer.
No, my lords, now what admitted, there is a forest village. But
They are
what has
forest
happened-
villagers.
Yes, they are forest villages. What has happened, my lord, in passage of time, due to explosion in population or something,
Yes.
whatever reasons, it had expanded. Some of the VGR land has been encroached, that we admit. So what we propose, my lord, we want to propose a joint survey, since there's a factual dispute. Propose joint survey will clear everything. DFO has agreed to it, range officers are agreeable to it, let a joint
No, what
verification
is
be
the,
carried
what
out.
is the, who has filed the affidavit?
DC, my lord.
This see, let us see.
The joint verification. please,
1
does
minute,
not
sir.
happen.
1 minute, madam.
Joint verification report not enclosed, my lord. Is that Chaudhary Ghat? I am some good enough.
Yes, for you. Yes, for you.
So for the DC saying it is VGR land.
Yes.
DFO saying it is forest land. And for this reason, for your failure to ascertain
My lord.
and non-filing of affidavit
My lords.
since 2018,
My lords.
why should this writ petition be pending?
My lords,
Putting the blame
my lords,
on the court.
Yes, my lords. My lord, we are not.
No, but this should not be acted
My
upon.
lord, we are not
And
opposing
you
anything.
go for fresh verification. Ascertain
Yes.
the localities of the petitioner
Yes, my lords.
where they are occupying their lands. If it is VGR, circle officer. If it is forest,
It is ranger.
Yes,
forest.
my lords, we are agreeing to that.
Oh, then we
Just an
close
indication that we call for
Close this.
fresh verification.
But DFO is saying,
No, DFO says something else.
Said-
No, excellent, my lord. After that letter, my lords, I took a fresh instruction. DFO says forest village is there,
Instruction
but some issues, what has happened, my lords? Some of land has been encroached. There is an agreement to that.
you join, do joint field verification.
That is I'm
And
asking.
thereafter issue a
Yes,
fresh
yes,
notice.
yes. That we are asking, my lords.
Thereafter issue a
Yes.
face notice because of the
Yes.
conflicting stance. This writ
Yes.
petition is pending.
My lords. Let a joint verification be carried out.
Forest authorities and the district revenue administration will undertake a fresh
My lords.
field verification to ascertain whether lands are occupied by the petitioners, and accordingly, the steps as per forest regulation or land and revenue regulation should be taken.
My lords.
No
That's-
point keeping it pending.
My lords.
Which goes until
Already 19.
without following procedure of law by issuance of fresh notice, the petitioner shall not be
My lords.
disturbed. Possession of the petitioner shall not be disturbed.
Disturbed.
Done? You are free to do it. Do the verification. DCI is saying VGR. TFO is saying bona fide forest villager.
Yes.
We don't know. Do the exercise. You have the coordinates,
My lords.
but you are not submitting the coordinates before this court. What can we do?
Pending matter, I don't know.
2018, hard Miss
R. Kolita.
R. Kolita. Learned Council for the petitioners. GPR Monto, Revenue Department, for the respondent number 1. Mr. BJ Talukdar, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. PK Mehdi, Learned State Council, for the respondent number 2 and 3. 5, 6, Mr. D. Gugoi,
For 6 months.
Learned Standing Council, Forest Department, for the respondent number 6. Good stuff. Pera. Miss P. Thapa, Learned Council representing Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Council. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 7. Good stuff. Pera. The petitioners, 34 in number, comma, have preferred this petition, stating that they have a common cause of action in view of issuance of
four 17.
where is that notice?
17.
In view of,
Annexer,
in view of
Annex-
notices,
annexer my lord.
notices, comma, all dated 4/4/2017, comma, by the circle officer, Soigaon Revenue Circle, within bracket, responding number. Silo, huh? 3. Full stop. By the notices, comma, the respond number 3. Alleging that
Not 447, my lord, 9170. Annexer 4, my lord, page 26.
Madam, I opened 32, 33. It is 4/4/17.
One is 917, 17.
What?
Page 26.
9/1/2017. That is Hubesa Bani of Chief Minister.
Or not this.
Huh? This one. See the photo, madam.
No. Sorry, my lord. 447.
Anyway, this is in violation of 18(2). These notices will simply on that ground. On the ground that, stating entirely that the petitioners are occupying parcels of land with measurements indicated therein, with areas indicated therein, inside on which are VGR, Village Grazing Reserve, VGR lands. And therefore, the petitioner should vacate those parcels of land, or else action should be taken by the government. Full stop. Para. The petitioners were referring to a communication of the respondent number 6, addressed to the respondent number 18(2) এটা যে লিখি দিছিল চালাকদিনৰ ওপৰত। Respondent number 2. Stated that the petitioners, as forest villagers, received the eviction notice from the respondent number 3. And as per records available with the forest department, the petitioners were bona fide forest villagers of Kodamguri Forest Village under Milmilia Reserve Forest in Bamonigaon Range. Full stop. It was further mentioned that the Milmilia Reserve Forest was notified in the year 1883 and Kodamguri Forest Village was constituted within the reserve forest as per the Assam Forest Regulation 1891 after notification of the reserve forest. Full stop. The response number 6 by the said letter dated, it will date to lead 12/5/2000.
2018.
18 or 17 or what?
17, my lord.
17. Requested the respondent number 2 to review the issue and till finalization of the process of the respondent number 6 further wrote to the effect that the forest villagers were entitled to maintain their livelihood under the Forest Rights Act 2006 Pura to Dibo within the reserve forest area. Full stop. The respondent number 6 there thus requested the respondent number 2 to review the issue and to allow the forest villagers to live in their native places till finalization of the process. Full stop. Para. The respondent number 3 in his affidavit in opposition has stated that the petitioners are in occupation of parcels of land falling within DAG number 954, which at village Sodhuri Ghat by constructing dwelling houses and by making cultivation. Post up. It is stated to be known that Bedokoli Jorimona enforcement fine had also been paid by the petitioners to the government. Post up. As per record, the lands falling within DAG number 954 has been declared as village grazing reserve, EGR land. Full stop. Para. What is noticeable from the contents of the impugned notices, dated 4/4/2007 issued by the respondent number 3 is that the same is not in conformity with Rule 18(2) of the settlement rules framed under Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. More particularly, Rule 18(2). Rule 18(2), it is Separa 7. Salah. Seven and 8. 9. Para. In view of the conflicting stance as emerged from the letter dated what is the letter? 19 or 12? Annexure 6?
Annexure 6, my lord,
12/5/2000. What is the date, Mr. Gogoi?
12/5/2000.
12/5/2017.
12/5/2017 of the respondent number 7 and the stand taken by the respondent number 2 in the affidavit in opposition, the Forest Department and the district administration can carry out a joint verification exercise to find out about the nature of the parcels of land the petitioner are in occupation. more particularly, whether the parcels of land are VGR land or are land within reserve forest areas, stroke forest village. So stop. It is after ascertaining the status of the parcels of land, the petitioners are in occupation, the respondent authorities find that the petitioners are in unauthorized occupation, then appropriate measures shall be taken either under the Assam Forest Settlement Rules, named under Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, or the Assam Forest Regulation 1891 as amended, as the case may be.
Till now,
But
petitioner are not disturbed.
there are no forest settlement rules under Assam Rail Levy regulation. In fact, regulation
If
for
they
exempt-
are,
Hmm.
I have said, they are in unauthorized occupation.
The death observation, because authorities will.
I've already said, if they are in unauthorized occupation, you do accordingly. If it is VGR 18(2), if it is forest, you know.
My lords.
Till now, my lord,
What?
not to disturb us.
As the case may be, but the same must be following due procedure of law to stop till till such exercise, there shall not be any coercive action against the petitioner for their eviction.
Highly agree.
This order disposes of the eviction. Right.
Your Lordship.
Yes, that day some.
Lordship, sorry, I could not remain present on that day, Lord. I was under impression it will be taken at 2 PM. Lord.
No 2 PM here.
Lordship, in item 19, Lordship, affidavit in opposition, we have received and we have filed reply also, Lordship.
Oh, Mr. Talukdar, you said something on that day.
Affidavit was filed, Lordship.
You have filed.
Yes. Only Lordship, item 20 and 21, though affidavit filed, Lordship, I need some more time to file the reply, Lordship.
You are in item 19,
20, 21,
21. Where do you want to file affidavit in reply?
20 and 21.
Okay.
19 I have filed.
Ms. R. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioners in 19, 20, and 21 has submitted that has sought for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply. Affidavits in reply in 20 and 21.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm
Okay.
very. I'm
Mr.
PP Sharma.
Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 22, and Mr. B.J. Talukdar, and Senior Counsel Estate by Mr. P.K. Medil, Learned State Counsel, and Ms. G. Hazarika, Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the state respondents are present. Place the case after 2 weeks. Cases after 2 weeks.
Will we serve a copy?
No, independent affidavits were filed by the respondent, Lordship.
Uh-huh.
In my 3 cases, they have filed. Whether they have filed in item 22, I am not aware.
22 item now, 22 affidavit was sent our index. 22 is WPC 907. Huh? Already there. No, an affidavit in opposition by respondent was 7. Who is respondent was 7? Asian settlement officer, already there. Take a copy.
Oh, Lordship.
It must be served on you.
Oh, Lordship.
Yes.
24.
May I please, as your lordship?
Two.
my lord, two writ petition, what
petition.
has happened, my lord, in item number 23, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, fair price dealer license has been, my lord, offered to the petitioner, my lord. But once the license has been, my lord, issued, but till date I have not been allowed to lift the articles, my lord. They issued back. Now, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition, my lord, we have come to know that my learned friend has filed another writ petition, my lord, connected with the same area, my lord. And in that writ petition, my lord, they have prayed that the license should be given to them, my lord.
Hmm.
No, no, no. That is the case.
Hmm.
So, my lord, that's why, my lord, once my case is very limited, my lord, that once the license has been given to me,
Nurjan Chaudhary.
Nurjahan Begum Chaudhary, yes, my lord, Nurjahan Chaudhary.
Hmm.
So therefore, my lord, I should be allowed to operate the business by allowing me.
How
to,
you
my
have
lord,
come,
My lord.
in
That-
for the,
Annexure,
the
page,
licensee?
page 11, annexure 1 is my license, my lord, by the order.
Perusal of prior petition submitted by so and so, wife of Baharul Islam Chaudhary, son of a PDS nursing pool, was a period that very report is the uncarriable consideration of document and due approval. The is derived temporarily in vacancy,
My lord,
temporarily in vacancy.
my lord, my lord,
The date of existing dealer,
Dealer.
Riyazul Haq Chaudhary.
my lord.
Under so and so for issuing necessary license, the appointment manager will direct to deposit a security money in the shape of so and so in favor of so and so, as license so and so and so and so. So it was in 2020. Then thereafter license has been issued.
My lord, may be pleased to find,
So photograph, identity books.
my lord, this identity card,
Be an agent under used for lifting. And this is your license.
my lord, at page 14, annexure 2, my lord.
Now, with due respect, the other expired. He was an agent. For getting realized he was from my application, I received the order copy of license. No allotment. No allotment. Okay, this is your claim.
My lord, now.
No
my-
allotment.
Yes, my lord, now I have made a
Now,
representation long
1
back, my
minute.
lord.
Superintendent. Send a report. Is the other petitioner is related to Riyazul Haq Chaudhary?
My lord, the pleadings, I am not a party in that petition, my lord.
Is he, we,
Lordship, I am,
Azhar Hussain Chaudhary, is he a relative of Riyazul Haq Chaudhary?
Your Lordship, actually,
Yes or no?
I have been newly asked to appear as the conducting counsel has been hospitalized, Your Lordship.
Then you should have said, why should I scratch my head for that?
But he is not a
At the very
relative.
first point of time, you should have said.
Yes, actually, he is not a relative, but he was appointed
Here
by
we
the
are learning
cooperative
of the
society.
petitioner in 23. And who is Mr. B? The Alder Alliance Senior Estate by Mr. P.K. Medi. Learning Council for State Respondents are present on the prayer of Miss
P. Dasgupta.
Idas. Learned Council.
Dasgupta.
Dasgupta. Learned Council representing Mr. C. Bora. On behalf of C. Bora, Learned Council of the petition has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that Mr. Bora has some health issues.
Miss K. Deka has been hospitalized. That's what I've been interested with the brief today. So I have to go through the.
K. Deka is
record.
not in the case.
But in the last order, I have been told that she has been.
One C.
hospitalized.
Bora. Who is C. Bora?
K. Deka. K. Deka.
The council is C. Bora.
Yes, that I have seen, Your Lordship.
Uh-huh.
But, I have been instructed that the
On the prayer of
conducting
silence,
council is unwell.
Please the case after 2 weeks. It is observed that in an event, none appears on behalf of the petitioner in 22, the court may proceed for consideration of the repetition on the basis of the materials on record. You are for whom?
Item number 24,
Yes.
my name has been, I'm for.
You are for whom?
Standing on the Corporation Department.
Oh. The Land Standing Council Corporation Department is also present. After 2 weeks.
2020 matter, my lord, that's why I'm.
Oh, we tried.
Obliged. Meter maybe pass for time being.
No passover for the timing, madam, when the cause list is with 70 meters. What is the case?
My lord, petitioner before lordship is a lady, my lord. He purchased some property, my lord, only 2 kata land, my lord. Thereafter, lordship, he.
What is impugn notice?
My lord, impugn
Where is the
notice,
impugn notice?
lordship, kindly see at page 48, my lord. And obtain permission from Silchar Development Authority, my lord, for construction of the building, my lord. Thereafter, after construction of this 60% construction work, my lord, suddenly this impugn notice was issued by the Silchar Development Authority, my lord, to stop the work, my lord.
Who is for Silchar Development Authority? Have you filed any affidavit?
Lordship. No, Lordship, but we have received the instruction kindly 1 week time maybe.
As a last opportunity within
Yes,
1
sir.
week's time.
Yes.
Heard Mr. JUNU and NM. Loskar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Municipal administration, please. Miss M. Borman, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 1 and 2. Who is for Silchar Development Authority? Miss
B. Debbie, Lordship.
B. Devi, learned counsel for the responding number 3 and 4. M. Borman, also for 5, 6. NIT, Miss M. Bora, learned counsel for the responding number 7. To stop. Will not record any other name. Page 48. The petitioner, as SL is made in this writ petition to a notice, to an order dated 23/7/2020, issued by the respondent number
4, Lord.
4, whereby the building permission granted to the petitioner on 4/5/2020 had been recalled and with a direction to the petitioner to stop construction work immediately. Full stop. It is the primary contention of the petitioner that the order of recall, the impugn order of recall, was without any prior opportunity
My lord.
of hearing.
My lord.
Full stop. Para. Despite the fact that the writ petition is of the year 2021 and the respondent of 4, 3 and 5 are represented, comma, no affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 till date. Full stop. Any interim order?
Yes, my lord, there is interim order.
So you constructed completely?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
My lord. My lord, complete my.
Complete.
My lord.
Now it is demolished? At your risk. Okay. One last opportunity of 1 week is granted to the respondent number 3 and 4 to file its counter affidavit. The release the case. After a week.
26 and 27.
Lordship, my senior, Mr. J. Roy, has some personal difficulty. He is not available today, Lordship.
In item 27, my lord, we have filed our affidavit today, my lord.
Only today in
Yes.
item
27.
25,
27.
27, Mr. Bhatti's case.
Yes, yes.
Let it be on record. And what time, madam? Mr. Roy, are you available?
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
If you want to file, you file a reply.
No, I do not want to.
Not required. Okay. Mr. O.P. Bhatti, like for the petitioner,
Kindly be listed in the next week.
he is saying Mr. Zoro is not available.
My lord,
In 27.
I do not know whether that
And
is
Miss-
letter or not.
B Shah.
B Shah, Learned Council for the petition. In 26. And Mr. I Bhattakur. You are for?
Excise
Or
Department.
Learned Standing Council. Excise Department. And Mr. B Chaudhary, and Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department. Right. Mr. Bhattakur has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent Excise Department has been filed today and the same is not on record. Post of Mr. Ati Learned Council for the petitioner in 27 has submitted that he has gone through the said affidavit in opposition and has submitted that there is no necessity for the petitioner to file any affidavit in reply. Post of. As Ms. Saha has submitted that Mr. J. Roy, Learned Student Council, who is leading her in this case, he has personal inconvenience, comma, as sought for and agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, is the case is on after 2 weeks.
3rd December.
On a date 2 weeks by the. You have filed the affidavit, Mr. Finance, you regret to file affidavit.
No, Lordship. On earlier occasion, we have submitted an inspection. It's completely.
Okay.
access.
In 26, you have filed.
26 we have filed.
You have filed?
Yes.
Okay. You want to file any affidavit in reply? No. They are submitting that they are not going to file.
Lordship,
Already submitted or not recorded.
Lordship, that I,
Will record then.
second last, order, Lordship. Lordship, this is the.
No, it is already recorded, then no issue.
What the message has stated?
Similar.
Please break. Second. Why you have not?
Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department has submitted on instruction, comma, there is no necessity to file any counter affidavit in these two repetitions from the Finance Department. So stop. The petitioner 27 of song, affidavit in reply as an no? There is no affidavit in 27.
27 we have filed it today.
Okay. That is
Affidavit.
not on
Okay,
record.
in 26.
Tell us.
The petitioners in 26 may file its affidavit in reply within 2 weeks' time, if so advised.
Items 28 and 29. May I please your lordship? Lordship, this matter relates to the compensation to be released to the landholders whose lands were acquired for the IIT.
I could foresee
Yes.
by the presence of Mr. Borbuja and Mr. Dev Chaudhary.
Now, by dint of the last order of this honorable court, there was a joint meeting between the Chief Secretary and the Secretary of India. And I have been informed, lordship, that the state government has calculated an amount till 30/09/2025, which comes to ₹5 crores an odd. We are going to release it. So my prayer before your lordship today is, it will take, my information is yesterday's. They say it will take around 2 weeks. So let the matter be after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the amount will be released to the IIT and they will.
Pursuant to my lord order passed by this honorable court, because there was a stalemate, my lord, as to who is going to, my lord, release the compensation amount. Now, my lord, in the writ petition, we have challenged the money execution cases. Perhaps that is not entertainable, my lord. But nonetheless, my lord, keeping this writ petition alive, my lord, the office of the deputy commissioner will be saved. Only to that limited extent. Now, my-
Pujari, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department for the petition R.K. Devchuri, Deputy Solicitor General of India. For the response number 6, Mr. Day,
Seven.
A.B. Day.
Day. For
Learned Counsel for the respondent number
Seven.
7, Mr. S.D. Purakasto. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and Mr. A. Dekal, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 are present. So Mr. Devchuri, Learned D. YSDY has submitted that after a process of discussion, it has been agreed by the Union of India in principle to release an amount,
That is 5 crores, 24 lakhs,
5 crore,
24
24
lakhs,
lakh.
76,407. That is determined by the state.
As calculated up to,
5 crores,
no, that is there, as calculated up to.
30/09/2025.
And the process of sanction and release of the amount in favor of the IIT would take about 2 weeks' time. Full stop. Yes, that's what listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to apprise this court about the release and sanction and release of the amount. The court on instruction. Full stop.
Only one
Yes.
small summary, my lord, that figure, my lord, it is also reflected, my lord, in the additional affidavit which we have filed. It's a part of the additional affidavit.
Same thing.
Annex
There is no
three.
dispute.
No,
5 crore 26.
yes.
I have got only a small prayer, Lordship. Lordship knows it is till 30/09/2025. Now, again, if claims are made, after that, that will be a never-ending process, Lordship. So let it rest.
Would
at that.
agree. Up
Let
to
it rest.
39, Mr. Purakash, otherwise we will close it.
Let it rest at that.
And then within 3 weeks' time, it is done. You forego 2 months interest.
Because,
Otherwise, there will be no end to litigation.
because I have faced this in another LA case.
Leave the case on.
That is fine, Lordship.
I'm so glad.
Item number 30.
Oh, cases. Release the case along with 29, na?
Implement করিস না?
That
Yes.
eviction rise has already been finally carried out, my lord.
Carried out.
Carried out. Out
We
of-
sought
You
for,
are you are evicted person or?
my lord, we sought for eviction.
Oh, other way around.
Other way around.
Implementation.
Done.
Done. With that observation, may close that.
Third, Mr. P.K. Roychudri, appearing for the petitioners. And Miss M. Borman. Junior Government Advocate, some 3, 4, 5. Papa. Itapa. Council representing S. Dr. Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 202 G. Hazarika Revenue 2. Seally kore dibo. Anybody from respondent number 7? No. The petitioners had preferred the instant writ petition seeking clearance of the lands of Podum Pukuri Grazing Reserve in terms of an order dated 17/2/2015 passed by the additional Deputy Commissioner Revenue, Nagaon, on by dismantling the structures constructed their own. Full stop. Ms. Borman, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number so and so has placed a communication bearing number so and so dated 18/11/2025 of the respondent number 3 addressed to her which is marked as document X and kept with the case record full stop as per the instruction placed therein, comma. An eviction drive was carried out at Podum Pukhuri Grazing Reserve. Lands of. At Dag number 249 under Doboka Revenue Circle, Hojai Revenue Circle, and Hojai Revenue Circle on 10/11/2025. Full stop. During the eviction process, comma, a total of 114 number of commercial establishments with RCC structures have been demolished and an area of 31 bighas out of 43 bighas, 2 kathas, 12 lessers have been made free from encroachment. Full stop. An area of 12 bigha, 2 katha, 12 lesser out of 43 bighas, 2 kathas, 12 lessers could not be eviction process has not been carried out since the government of Assam has approved an area of measuring 10 bighas, 2 kathas, 12 lessers for de-reservation and allotment in favor of Muktab School, Masjid, Burial Ground, Idgah, Wahid, letter number RSG, number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, which is under possession of the same institution, and another area of land measuring 1 bigha under possession of one Abdul Kadir, who has filed an application for allotment of said land, right? Case number WPC 1132/2017. Full stop. Para. In view of the above projections, that an area of land 31 bighas out of 43 bighas and 2 kathas, 12 lessers have been made free of encroachment by dismantling a total of 114 number of commercial establishments with RCC structures and for regions assigned for not carrying out the eviction drive in the remaining area, comma, this writ petition is closed as the relief sought for has been effectively redressed. However, if the petitioners have any further grievance with regard to the remaining areas which have not been made encroachment free, the petitioners are at liberty to seek appropriate remedy as per law. So that option is open. You test it. A copy of the letter number so and so and the enclosure and its enclosure are to be furnished to Mr. Roy Choudhury by as requested by Ms. Borman. Take the 2 letters.
32.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord, these are very.
Orunodoi scheme.
Orunodoi, my lord, we have.
Yes.
Initially, we were.
What is the scheme?
Scheme is, my lord, that
What
11,
benefit?
my lord, 1100 financial assistance per month.
1100.
1100.
To whom?
Given to the adult female members of a family, my lord,
Okay,
who falls within the below poverty line, my lord.
okay.
So, my lord, we did enlist and receive till September 2022, my lord. Thereafter, suddenly it had been stopped, my lord.
Stop.
When we came, my lord, approached the authorities, no any. my
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Sharma.
reason, my lord, has been shown.
Unilateral and arbitrary stopping.
টার্গেট দিয়া থাকে টার্গেট মতে
Target.
Do you have any identification number?
My lord, yes, yes, my lord, we had
Do you have
provided.
any number allotted? Mr. Sharma? You are saying that you don't have specific information regarding the.
That due to
petition.
non-availability of specific information.
So, is there any number
Lord,
like PAN number or something?
My lord, that number we did not. but the-
Beneficiary number?
My lord, this has written in the, my lord, our bank statement, my lord, where from it had come, the amount.
I'm asking both of you.
No, no, my lord, that,
Whether any
no.
beneficiary number is given.
No, my lord, at this moment, I do not have that instruction, my lord, it is given or not. If my
If
lord,
any beneficiary number is there,
it
then
should
you
be-
please provide the beneficiary
Yes,
number
yes,
so
my
that he can
my lord,
find out why your names are deleted.
my lord, my lord, I can find it out, my lord.
Because this instruction is not
Lordship.
clear also, that
Yes,
beneficiary number is there.
Non-availability of specific information.
But that is vague.
Lordship.
Oh, Mr. Bhuya, A.R. Bhuya, Learned Conservative Petitioner, Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Relation, Senior Government Advocate. I have sought time to obtain instruction whether the beneficiaries of Orunodoi scheme are given any identification number or not. They have sought listing of the case. After 2 weeks, list the case accordingly after 2 weeks. If
Yes, sir.
you get it, we'll ask them because maybe there are lakhs of beneficiaries,
That may be there, my lord.
1,38,000 in Kamrup district.
My lord, many beneficiaries, interest,
33, item 33.
obliged, my lord.
Higher compensation. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the matter.
Oh, your argument cannot be hard today, Lordship. You'll make long submissions, right? Oh, Lordship.
Of course, my lord.
How long you will take? 1 day?
Not one day, my lord, because if your lordship is satisfied with this
No,
argument,
at this
upon which
stage,
I rely,
anyway, there are many other matters
maybe subject.
because you will be addressing on many points. AF, one part you have received.
One part means my lord, department has given it response.
Dil mange more. Dil mange more. AF NU Mullah, Learned Council for the petition. And Mr. R.J. Das, Learned.
789.
For the response number?
789.
789. Anybody else
TGSC.
are present?
No.
Stop. As sought for and agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties. List the case. On the hearing the DDO December.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Items 34 to 36.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Banik. He is
S.
on-
Boni.
Yes, Lordship, he is on Lex Court number 10. Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
No timing. He is there behind you.
Sorry, Lordship. But I would pray for some accommodation, my lord. The matter would be going on there, take some time.
But since their matter is there, they may continue.
No, why will part, keep it
We'll
part,
join in, madam.
piecemeal.
We'll join in.
ZMA Chaudhary, what is the matter?
Item number. My lord.
What is the subject
And
matter?
in the election, the
Oh.
persons, my lord. So we formed 7 plus 8 allowed, but they had objections for 4. Those 4 were scuttled out. We say even without.
At 4 o'clock, I am not very
It
weak
requires
at
some-
numbers.
This would require something.
At 4 o'clock, I am very weak at numbers.
Some other day, man.
Some other day. Somebody is enjoying interim order.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Both.
Yes.
Then no issue. Both of you are enjoying.
We are expecting.
ZMA Chaudhary. Petitioner 36. S. Bonik 35. Who else in 34?
Community man.
And Mr.
4091.
S. K. Talukdar. Learned Standing Council Corporation Department representing the petitioners. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioners in 34.
Go to Kiman.
We adjourned it on that ground.
934.
Huh?
4099.
No, 11 of 2024.
Pardon.
I'm your non-representation on behalf of the petition insurance on today on call. Let the cases be listed after 2 weeks. On a day 2 weeks by the office, the interim orders wherever passed shall continue till the next day.
Next week. Plus.
Item 37.
Take time, madam. It may take time, madam.
It will take time.
Yes, madam.
What? Reading complete?
Yes, madam.
Reading complete?
Yes, madam.
Yes, mister.
What's it, when we fix one legal issue is there, madam.
No, pleading is complete. You don't intend to file any affidavit in reply?
No, we have not filed, madam.
Huh?
We have not filed. Only one legal issue is there,
No,
madam.
You are for whom?
For the BPCL, madam.
Huh?
BPCL, madam. BPCL, Bharat Petroleum.
1 and 2?
Yes, madam.
No, I am asking him
Lordship.
whether he is going to file any affidavit in reply
Lordship,
to your affidavit in opposition.
no, we have not filed affidavit, madam.
Oh, you have not filed?
Yes, madam.
Oh, you will be arguing orally?
Yes, madam.
Okay, good enough. So we'll record you are not going to file.
Yes, madam.
Who else? You are BPCL.
Yes, madam. 1 and 2. His candidacy was rejected, madam, as because all the co-owners of the.
No, you are BPCL.
Yes, madam.
Huh?
Yes, madam.
Are you representing your client?
Yes, madam.
Then who has filed this affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2?
Well, this is regarding the service of notice of the private respondent, ma'am. Upon the respondent number 3.
Okay.
What's if the,
Mr. S. Roy.
what's if the opposite party was supposed to get instruction?
What?
But the government council was asked to apprise the court matter whether the land matter. Is it a matter?
Lordship, kindly peruse the order number, order dated 18/9/2025, Lordship.
Circle officer.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? I have gone through the response. There is no such response. In addition to that, it belongs in the Kokrajhar district under the BTC. So land matters, Lordship, the 6th schedule under the BTC, Lordship. They are answerable. No, I'm a Hoodish resident.
Oh, this is Portugal.
We are not a party here, Lordship. One letter has gone from our side, but they are not responding. Most probably the BTC council will be required, Lordship.
So JND was requested to get the report, madam. He was only requested, madam, by the court, madam. So he was.
Zehendik, learned standing.
No, yes, Lordship. I have seen one letter from him, Lordship, addressed to the district
Of
commission.
village Bhoiriguri, Gukhainghar Revenue Circle. Kokrajhar district.
Lordship, I have been told that instruction is received, Lordship. That is in the printout, Lordship. I have been.
Mr.
A Brahma Lordship.
A.
Brahma.
Brahma, petitioner. Has Bothagur Land Council. For respondent 1 and 2. Most of. Also heard Mr. H. Sharma. Learned it. Additional senior government report. Additional senior government report. Assam. Who has been asked to obtain instruction as regards the plot of land in question
This is the instruction.
by an order dated 18/9/2025. Post. The instructions, Mr. Sharma has placed the instruction in the form of a letter number so and so dated so and so from the additional deputy commissioner Kokrajhar. The instructions are kept in the case record by marking it as document X. This is the case after weeks. Mr. Bothagur, the Learned Council appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2 submitted that the respondent number 1 and 2 is not going to file any counter in this hearing. And Mr. So-and-so has also submitted that he is not going to file any further pleadings. Any interim order?
Yes, Mr. Lord. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Interim order.
They may be
good. Interim order silo. Then I have another one.
The first order, well,
Silo, nothing has been extended. Interim order passed earlier, if any.
can I
Shall continue,
fix it?
if any, shall continue.
Can I pray for it, fix that one?
No, next.
38.
I have said only marked as document X.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the impugn notice, we are going to withdraw the eviction.
Yes. On that day, he submitted.
Lordship.
I recorded.
Yes, ma'am. There's only one issue, only seeking very humbly, your lordship's and lordship will notice there's an additional affidavit that I had filed on 16th of July. My only apprehension, my lords, my learned senior colleague is very correct. My prayers 1 and 2 are addressed because he's withdrawing. What they have done, my lords, the railway authorities, during the currency of this honorable court's order, they have gone and they have broken the house again. During the currency of the interim order on a Saturday, my lords, when this honorable court was closed. Lords will kindly see, there are photos which I have annexed and I had filed an FIR also because, my lords, this court was closed. Page 88 and 89, my lords, this is petitioner number 3's house. It was protected by this honorable court's order that no coercive steps are to be taken. The first order itself. Thereafter, my lords, at page 91, I filed an FIR. My only humble request, my lords, I also I'm not instructed to continue the proceedings. My only very humble request is that they may be directed, my lords, by this honorable court that if they are going to take any further action, my lords,
We will, as
it may
per
be in strict consonance with the
PPA,
Public
Lord.
Premises Act, my lords.
Lordship, that's.
Because they, in this case, they have not followed section 4, not section 5, not rule 3, anything. But my very humble submission.
Mr. A. Gautam. Heard, Mr. A. Gautam, Learned Council for a petitioner, and Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council for both the respondents. I go to Likhidi. Second paragraph. Second paragraph, I go to Likhidi. Mr. Roy, Learned CGC, appearing for the respondents has submitted that as certain omissions have been made. On the previous date of listing, Mr. Roy, Central CGC has submitted that appearing for the respondents has submitted that as certain omissions had been made in issuing the impugn eviction notice. The respondent NF Railway Authorities would intend to withdraw the impugned eviction notice. And a status quo order is operating in this case, they were not in a position to withdraw the eviction notice. Full stop. Para, Mr. Gautam, learned counsel for the petitioner. How many petitioners? 4 petitioners has submitted that during the pendency of the writ petition with an interim order in operation, the respondents NF railway authorities had visited the residence, visited the plots of land of the petitioners on 3/2/2024. And asked to vacate the same. Full stop. The same, the officials had also painted the word abandoned on the outside wall of the houses of the petitioners. Para. As a submission is made that the respondent NF railway authorities intend to withdraw the impugned eviction notice, the leaves so sought for can be granted. Also, it is accordingly granted. Full stop. As the writ petition is was preferred, assailing the eviction notice, which had been allowed to be withdrawn, the cause of action to pursue the writ petition further, cause of action for the petitioners to pursue the writ petition further also does not survive. Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly closed. Full stop. However, in view of the projections made by the petitioners as regards the steps taken by the respondent of NF railway authorities during the pendency of the writ petition which an interim order in operation, it is observed that if any eviction process is envisaged by the undertaken, is to be undertaken by the NF railways in future, then the same shall be strictly in conformity with the procedure and provisions of the public premises within bracket eviction of unlawful occupants bracket close Act 1971. Lodge.
Item 39. Interim order passed. Interim order passed.
Interim order passed earlier. Stands accordingly recall agot likhi dibo Amazon. Grateful.
Item 39, Lordship, I am praying for some more time. We have not received the instruction yet, Lord.
Is just petition of president.
Already, my lord.
Yes, Lordship, I admit it. Earlier in
Is
two occasions.
Sharma learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the aspirant numbers, so as sought for.
More than a-
4 to 6 as sought for. Further 3 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions in a matter. The phrase allowed is the case of a 3 weeks.
That may be given, my lord. Let me read it. 2013 matter, my lord.
After giving this, the list is 70.
25, okay.
Let the registry do the work.
Yes.
Item 40.
Yes, what is the demand?
In the
We have
National
a
Highway
petition
Act,
will
my lord.
acquiring so and so, no Zirat compensation. Representation.
3A
Market
notification
collector,
was
already
issued.
award passed.
I filed objection. They had not complied 3C, my lord, 3BC, and they have said the impugn order at page 129.
Therefore, at this stage, the sale shall have no jurisdiction to enter into sentence. Issue notice. Let them file affidavit.
My lord.
P.K. Rochuri, Land Council for the petitioners. Petition is present. Who is going to file? Miss. Also, Kala also. Hmm? Revenue.
National Highway.
Revenue. Miss. Oh, Arbo Pujay. Standing Council Revenue. 1. H. Sharma. Addition Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 234. 4 is the main one.
Kala.
B. Chaudhary. Standing Council PWD. 5. 6. Miss Tinglu. Land Council representing R.K. Talukdar. Standing Council. NHIDCL. For the respond number 17 are present. Poster. The responding authorities concerned with the subject matter in this petition are allowed to file their respective counter affidavits within 2 weeks' time. Place the case after 3 weeks. File it, whoever. He is seeking Zirat compensation after 3G award.
Kala is required to file affidavit.
4. I said
Quantifying
already.
National
Their
Highway.
ground is that the construction is after 3A notice. Whereas all documents said that.
Things happen.
My lord.
We are finding it.
My lord,
I have dismissed also.
But my lord.
2-3 petitions because they placed convincing evidence.
My lord, 3C, they should give a personal hearing also under 3C National Highway Act. And both the parties should be heard and they will talk about.
Item 41.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. My lord, very limited prayer, Your Lordship.
Limited prayer.
Very limited, Lordship.
Mr.
We applied for.
Hussain has very limited prayer.
Lordship.
Yes.
And we filed that.
Marriage registration certificate. They are not getting it.
Lordship,
Not certificate, marriage registration.
Today, after going through this application, Lordship, I have inquired with the marriage register officer from the Metro. He told me that after 90 days, it automatically goes out from the system, Lordship.
No, Lordship.
So according to what is the remedy? He told me that he has to make a fresh application.
Yes, Lordship, we will make fresh application, in response.
No, if it goes out, what goes out?
I have been told like that because I am also
What goes out?
Lordship.
If their marriage goes out, they have to remarry or what?
Yes, they have to file a fresh
Fresh
application.
application.
Fresh application.
Fresh application for certificate.
No, Lordship, for registration of marriage.
Have you registered?
No, Lordship, we have filed application for registration, Lordship.
Oh.
They have
That is
approached
not
after 90 days.
And they are to provide service within. That was not done, Lordship.
30 days notice minimum.
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter, Lordship,
And after 90 days, it elapses.
lapse.
But Lordship, our environment is there, paragraph 5, that we
We don't
approach.
know for what reason now it cannot be.
We are ready to file
Situation
fresh
cannot be
application.
restored.
Lordship, that for
So marriage, special marriage act.
Yes, we are
Or
ready
the mandamus
to
is not-
file a fresh application, Lordship, that may be considered in due time.
You are yet to marry.
Uh,
Yet to marry.
Yes, A to marry, Lordship.
I thought you got married, then you have not got the registration certificate.
No, Lordship.
Which provision? Marriage Registration Act.
Special marriage.
Marriage Act. Which one? Okay, somewhere it is 90 days is there. I think.
90 days.
Somewhere there.
Lordship,
Lordship, in our
90
affidavit, we have filed our affidavit.
Page 16, Lordship, page 16, it is written in their acknowledgement receipt itself, Lordship, 90 days. Page 16.
I had Mr. M.I. Hussain, Learning Council, but a petitioner. R. Borbuzari, Revenue and Disaster, one. Mr. A. Sharma, Learning Additional Senior Government Advocate. Assam for the response number 2 entry. The
Affidavit is filed also. Affidavit is filed from our side, respondent number 3.
What does it say?
In page 29, paragraph 6 and 7.
Paragraph?
6 and 7. As the 90 days time has already lapsed, Lordship, that cannot.
Where is that? Annexer?
No, Lordship, they are in
Page
our
29.
paragraph, Lordship, page 29.
29?
Yes.
No, 29.
Affidavit, Lordship.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Affidavit filed by respondent number 3.
Six. We have no 6. How many affidavits?
Affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, Lords. Priyoranjan Patwari.
One is there, Himasri Boro.
Himasri Boro prior to that, Lordship.
We don't have that affidavit.
The Lordship, may I place this one?
There are 2 petitioners. They have stated that they fulfill all the conditions for solemnization of their marriage as per the provisions of the Special Marriage Act 1954. And they submitted an application on 24/10/2024 before the sub-registrar Obhoyapuri, District Bongaigaon. Full stop. Then what happened?
Lordship, my paragraph 5, Lordship, in my petition. They asked me to approach We approached on several occasions within 90 days, but they every time assured to do that.
The petitioners have contended that despite approach being made within 90 days, approaches being made within 90 days from 24/10/2024, comma, the respondent number 3 did not register the special marriage poster. Where Mr. Hussain and Mr. Sharma have submitted that the facts, the stand of the respondent number 3 has been recorded in an affidavit in opposition filed recently, filed on 4.
It's a 12/8/2025.
No.
One is 11/11.
11/11/2025.
11.
Which has not yet been brought on record. First off, a copy of the said affidavit in opposition to respondent number 3 has been made available to the court. First off, from the affidavit in opposition to respondent number 3, comma, in the affidavit, a stand has been taken that stand has been taken, comma, denying the contentions made by the petitioners, comma, that the application of the petitioners was approved on 11/12/2024. And the petitioners approached the respondent number 3 only in the month of March 2025, which was after 90 days from the date of the application for registering the marriage. First off, as the stipulated 90 days period for registering the marriage expired on 3/3/2025, comma, the special marriage of the petitioner could not be registered. First off, in such projections made by the parties, comma, the dispute, the claims in view of such conflicting contentions raised by the parties, the dispute regarding where Mr. Hussain has submitted that the petitioners are ready to file a fresh application. It is online.
Online. Yes.
Online. And after submission of the application online, comma, they would furnish the supporting the acknowledgement received to the office of the respondent number 3, so that the special marriage can be registered within a period of 30 days from the date of such submission and before 90 days from the date of such. Within a period between 30 days to 90 days from the date of submission. So, Mr. Sharma, and it's so paying for a respondent number 3 has submitted that in the event the procedure is duly followed and the timeline is adhered to by the petitioners, the marriage would be accordingly registered. First of in view of such broad consensus arrived at the Learned Council for the parties in that posted manner, comma, there is no necessity to adjudicate the issue raised in this petition. The closing the petition, comma, this court observes that the parties shall duly follow the procedure and timeline as per the provisions of Special Marriage Act 1954 and rules and regulations framed therein.
Chief Level Assistant.
Diolch. We were normally one whole and so like you said. Okay. You had come here. Yes,
May I-
shortly, no affidavit.
My lord, my humble prayer, lordship.
Yes,
Very
your
much-
humble
very
prayer,
much-
first
Very much limited, my lord.
limited, but
Lordship,
first returnable date only.
Lordship, kindly see page 26, my lord. This
What
is-
can we do?
26, my lord. This amount is admitted, my lord. Only lordship, it is like.
Which one is admitted?
Page 26, my lord. If my
This is the executive engineer only.
Thereafter, lordship, kindly see page 27, my lord. 28, my lord, last line, my lord. The amount was, lordship, they prepared by, if they.
This is Jirat
My lord, if the-
assessed by executive engineer.
my lord, if the petitioner is entitled, my lord.
That will be on award.
Save some time for.
There has to be award.
My lord.
Yes, the new NM law court petitioner. Revenue Borbujari. PKMD. Last State Council. 2 and 3. B Choruri.
4 and 5.
PWD. 4-5. Tinglung. 6-7. 6 and 7. Post up. Yes, the learning council for the respondents have sought for and are granted 3 weeks time to obtain essay instruction and to file their respective counter affidavits. Post up. Please the cases after 3 weeks.
44.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, Lordship, I have received this instruction.
forwarded.
I have the honor to furnish here a report on payment of additional compensation of rupees 1 lakh only to each of the acid attack victims as petitioners in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WBC 4809/2025. This one. The report is
Paid or not paid?
Not paid. They were
Lordship, from here, Lordship, I am also
By
unable.
Monday, I just called her up. Maybe 10-15.
It is,
Additional report.
yes, Lordship, it is written to the Home and Political Department, whether the amount is paid or not, Lordship, I am also not. It's paid.
No, we directed by the previous order to send a report. Oli Ahmed. One is Oli Ahmed.
Yes. Yes, second petitioner.
One is Akbar Ali.
No, Hasina
Hasina Begum.
Begum, Hasna Begum and Oli
Not
Ahmed.
Begum.
Oli Ahmed is the minor
Both the,
child.
both the petitioners' names are there, Lordship, along with their account number. Whether it paid or not, Lordship, that is not.
Doubtful.
Not
Lord-
received. I called up.
I have to. Okay.
You have prepared a report. Was you laid down in circular? It is silent, whether you have sent the
Not
report to
not-
the Ministry of Home Affairs. That is the instruction.
But the amount, if the amount is that regarding that amount, Lordship,
No, nothing.
that is why, Lordship, I have to get that instruction, whether the amount is.
Because you will not pay the amount.
Lordship, that is why it is.
You
written to the-
send the report to the Ministry of Home Affairs. Thereafter, Ministry will, Government of India will pay.
Transfer
Have you
is
seen the
not-
order?
Itu মই তোমাক দি দিম।
Heard Ms. G. Ghosh, Learned Council for the Petitioners, R.K. Devchuri, Deputy Solicitor General of India for the response number 1. Mr. A. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the response 2, 5 and 6. Mr. Borbujari, Health, A. Shaliha, Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare 3 and 4. Post up. From the instructions placed by Mr. Sharma and additional senior government advocate. it transfers that the deputy commissioner, district commissioner Nagaon has prepared a report for the purpose of seeking additional compensation rupees 1 lakh each to the acid, to the two, in favor of the two acid victims. In favor of the two petitioners herein. So it is not known whether the report so prepared has been forwarded to the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India as per the prescribed format. Full stop. Mr. Sharma shall obtain further instruction as to whether the report in annexer, in the prescribed format, within bracket annexer 1 has been forwarded by the District Commissioner Nagaon to the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. Full stop. Please the case on Swan.
The report is to be sent to the government, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India, but District Commissioner has sent it to the Home and Political Dispute.
My order is clear.
Lordship, I have gone through the order.
10, 12.
Item
45.
Please, your lordship. When affidavit has been filed, your lordship.
Filed.
File.
And employer man on Mr. S. Dale, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel finance department. First of an affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent finance department, which is yet to be indexed. Also, the registry to incorporate the affidavit of the respondent finance department in the index. First of release the case on next Wednesday.
Date in the next week.
Wednesday?
Much obliged.
At the earliest, that is the earliest.
Yes, I apologize. Much obliged.
Supplementary list, item 67.
Yes, what happened to Behula Khatun?
My lord, here, husband of the petitioner died due to COVID.
Widow support scheme.
My lord.
Instruction received.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of revenue.
Revenue.
My lord, to my colleague.
Whose scheme is this? M.R. Khondakar petitioner. R. Burbuzari revenue. 1. S.S. Roy. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2, 3 and 4. 6. And Mr. S. Vishwakarma. Oh, due permit now. The Understanding Council, Health and Family Welfare Department 5. Post of the Land Council for the respondents have submitted that they are yet to receive the necessary instructions in the matter of extending ex amount.
Already received. my lord.
I
No, it's not
received
giving.
The Parawes comment, Lord. Here, Lordship. Presentation has been claimed, Lordship.
By whom?
The, claimant.
There is a speaking order they are saying.
My lord,
Which is the speaking order?
He's speaking page 39 is the page 37, 39 point number 10, my lord.
39.
Yes, my lord, page 39. This is the order of district commissioner, point number 10. Based on the findings and the report submitted by the concerned authority, it is concluded.
Oh, this was earlier, you have approached.
Earlier,
Okay, this is my order.
my lord.
My order.
My lord,
Okay.
my lord directed me to file fresh application. I have filed. Thereafter, this order-
Receiver shall consider the application by causing an inquiry. Thereafter dispose of the application by speaking order. Okay, speaking order is passed.
Passed, saying that I am eligible.
There are only money to be disbursed.
Lordship.
There is nothing to be adjudicated.
Nothing.
Page 39. There was a writ petition, there was a direction to cause an inquiry. Inquiry is caused. That eligible to receive finding.
This appears to be a special scheme, my lord, under the Chief Minister's Secretariat. Lordship is aware, my lord, that the Revenue Department at one point of time had a scheme. My lord. Now it has been, my lord, superseded. 50 lakhs. Now this is 2.5 lakhs for all the widows, irrespective, my lord, of the nature of engagement, employment. So now everything is complete. So let him.
Whatever a man already died is died on August 2020 due to COVID.
Prima facie entitlement
Oh,
is there, my
oh,
lord.
then what,
We cannot
what
deny.
stand you are taking? Now,
He will be there. Just immediate.
come to page 39.
Yes, 39 it is there.
So many long order
Yes.
and speaking order. Complete inquiry.
Yes. For verification inquiry that my lord, no, my lord. The colleague will be representing my lord, the chief minister's secretariat, man, because that is just, my lord. Then by the chief
Whatever.
minister's secretariat.
Every arm of the government have to speak in one line. Yes, he sanctioned.
Lordship, as per this lordship, it is said that it is mentioned here that.
Now who will provide?
However,
Whose
as the
scheme is
sanction
this?
was delayed, reminder dated.
Where is the scheme, sir?
My lord, scheme page 23.
Page?
Page 23,
23.
District. Yes.
second paragraph, my lord, under the scheme, a one-time financial assistance. My lord, page 23, paragraph 2. Under
Who will
the-
implement?
My lord, respondent number 1, my lord. Deputy Commissioner is to first verify, then he will submit proposal to respondent number 1.
Yes,
Principal.
where it is said?
But my instruction, my lord, my petitioner went to the DC office. He said that they have submitted proposal to respondent number 1. But respondent number 1 is not acting.
One.
One, my lord, I am representing, we have already sought a communication, my lord. We are awaiting the instructions.
Have sought 2 weeks time
Lordship.
to obtain instruction whether
Yes, sir.
whether the amount under the Chief Minister's COVID-19 Windows Support Scheme has been disbursed to the petitioner in terms of the order dated 27/2/2025, speaking order dated so and so, which was passed in compliance of the direction made in an order dated 8/2/2024 in a writ petition WBC number 3157/2023 within bracket Behula Cotton versus State of Assam and others. To establish the case on so and so.
And 12.
And
Item 49 for orders.
May I please?
Yes, Mr. Borbuzar.
Well, today we have entered appearance, my lord, on behalf of R2, my lord, that is the district commissioner.
You were requested earlier.
Yes, my lord, but due to some technical error, my lord, the budget could not be drawn and could not be disbursed. My lord, therefore, now the district commissioner will be seeking a fresh budget. In fact, my lord, so far as R1 is concerned, on the part of the department, everything was done, budget was allotted.
Heard Mr. S.I. Akon, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Let this
So
matter come
Mr.
after four-
Also heard Mr. Borbuzar, learned standing counsel or learned counsel. For the respondent number 1, so Mr. Borbuzar has submitted that he has received instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number 2 as well, and has sought for 2 weeks' time to obtain further instruction in the matter. Place the case on so and so.
12 December. 12 December.
Item 50.
They should come at an earlier point of time. 45.
My lord, this
Too
matter,
much.
my lord, always.
Too much for me to apply. Some other day, sir.
Yes, my lord.
You just tell me.
Only to the limited extent, my lord, whether. Yes.
You just tell me
Yes.
or show me that in a writ petition, there is no applicability to apply from the court, for the court to apply its mind on the point of delay. And irrespective of the delay, a review petition is filed, it can be athletic.
That's what. Now, my lord.
Because
Yes, yes.
you have not said anything, right? And if we go into the merit, it will be something is different. His service book.
Service book, yes, my lord, the review.
If we enter into his service book, then he is a person having pay scale.
Pay scale, my lord, yes, my lord. We have something, so many things to, my lord, spell out on merit. But before that, my lord, lordship has put a pointed query
Yes,
to me.
definitely.
This is a
But
review
it is not,
petition.
whatever is applicable for a ordinary litigant is also applicable for the state,
Absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
So this point of delay, just the text of 215,
Yes, yes,
whether can be ignored.
yes, in the garb of 215.
Yes.
Yes, that much. Now, my lord.
Yes, we know that stricto sensu, the issue of limitation is not applicable. But at the same time, court cannot close its eyes
Absolutely,
and it has to see
yes,
and to be alert,
yes, yes,
right?
absolutely.
Unless valid reasons are shown. So normally, as an abandoned precaution and following the spirit, application is fine.
Because, my lord, all the homework that I have done, I have only gone through, my lord, M.M. Thomas, I have placed it, lordship has seen it. M.M. Thomas speaks, my lord, that under 215 court has the power.
To what extent?
My lord, but sort of limitation, my lord, that aspect of the matter is, my lord, I am searching, my lord, with all humility, my lord.
Okay. Our
I'm still
proposal-
searching, my lord.
Okay. Then counsel for the review petition is present. As sought for is the case on. After moderate nothing. After a week.
Item 51.
If it comes
My lord.
in the first half, we can apply.
Technically, my lord, I still
At
now.
4:45, it is very
Till now,
difficult.
my lord, I am not being able to persuade my lord, my lord. Only on that respect.
Yes,
I'm
Mr.
okay.
Akon.
Lordship,
Yes, what is for this?
Item 51, your lordship, this is an ex gratia grant,
Ex
your
gratia.
lordship.
Yes.
The revenue department has already forwarded the proposal, the budget allotment to the deputy commissioner Dhubri, your lordship.
Oh.
I just now received the instructions. So
And
the bill has been.
deputy commissioner is not appearing.
No, lordship, somehow I received the wakalatnama only today along with the instructions. Along.
Heard Mr. S.I. Akon, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Miss Anne Bordole, Learned Counsel, for the respondent number 1 and 2. So Miss Bordole submitted that
Only.
she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2, only today.
Yes.
Oh, our Bordole is there. Okay.
Yes.
Our Bordole, Learned Counsel for the respondent 1. Miss Anne Bordole, Learned Counsel has submitted that she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2 today and has sought 2 weeks' time.
Lordship may fix it next week because the bill has been already sent to the treasury for immediate payment.
As
So
for
we will
listing of the
receive it
case
today.
on 3rd of December 2025 to obtain further instruction
Kindly.
as from the instruction received from the respondent number 2, a bill has already been raised and sent to the treasury on 19/11/2020. Mr. Akon shall also obtain instruction whether any amount has been received by the petitioner in the meantime.
After a
The instruction placed by Ms. Bordole is kept with the case record.
after a week,
3rd December.
pleasure.
Item 53.
Yes, madam.
Sir, we have already filed the additional affidavit.
Heard Miss
J. Tamuli.
J. Tamuli, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The instant interlocutory allegation is preferred, seeking impleadment of. Oh, they have
We have.
complicated the pleadings. so difficult to understand.
This time we also annex the receipt copy as an Annexure A.
Who do you want to implead? One Dr. Umesh Pangshu,
Yes, Lordship.
who is presently holding the office of the Director of Health Services Assam, Hengrabari, Guwahati, 781036, as the earlier incumbent. C. Muninto Nangte has already been transferred. I'll give us any petition. That's one I want. Who has drafted this brilliant drafting? Huh? For an impleadment petition, you have to file 2-3 additional affidavits. Who has done it?
My senior.
Yourself.
No,
Your
no,
senior.
no.
AC
My senior instructed other juniors, they will draft it.
Brilliant affidavit. Brilliant pleading. Could not make out ABCD of it. Director of Health Service or as a party respondent, Umesh Pangshu, in place of C. Monitor Humuk. It is averred that the copy of the concern order has been duly brought to the notice of the proposed party respondent post in view of the above averment, the aforementioned person is impleaded as party respondent or Sailuva. In the accompanying contempt petition, contempt case C number 70/2020. The counsel for the applicant has contempt petition. Shall amended custody to offering this realistic correction. Yes.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item 55.
There is no transition on behalf of the petition to the on call. Let the case for instance justice be listed after a week.
Item 56.
Well, 56 and 57 is similar, only party just right here. What happened? This petitioner filed for payment of Salesian and Salesium. And international, this honorable apex court was in Tarsam's case, it was allowed. Accordingly, our honorable court also passed an order, similar way directing to us to visit. But in the meantime, what happened? NSI has filed review petition, which is pending before the honorable apex court. There is a humble prayer till disposal of the review petition.
Under which law, sir?
But
which law?
Which?
Any new code has come?
No, but this one,
any new code, CPC, or new constitutional provision?
No. Or this
after functus officio, say in simple terms, whether the court can stay its own judgment.
No, this is not my submission may be wrong.
This is unheard of.
No, my submission may not be
misconceived.
Unable to discern. My submission is this way.
Whatever you obtain stay order from the apex court.
Then I'll place what
or file appeal.
No,
how can it be? It amounts to review, in other words.
Yes.
How can it be? You have failed before the Supreme Court, but you have filed review in the Supreme Court. Is it not?
only option is the last one, which you are already seeking. By saying that we have preferred review, you cannot approach that court which disposed the writ petition. Where is the law?
Then today,
Show me the law. I'll do it.
today.
I'm ready to learn.
No, today I also know not about it. Is why.
No, I'll not.
No, due to my ignorance.
This kind of misconceived
No, no,
petition is
see,
to be dismissed at limine.
No, one more submission, my lord. My humble prayer before lordship, due to me, my ignorance, my client should not suffer. I'll let him next week. I'll
No, tomorrow. This cannot be kept on the board. This kind of misconceived petition. Unless you show some new law, constitution has been amended.
No, not amended. Our prayer was decision that
Absolutely misconceived prayer.
because if that judgment is been review is there on the basis
Had
that
ifs and buts are not applicable.
May-
The court once passes the judgment, right?
decision
Passes
order
the
of Supreme
judgment.
Court.
Otherwise, it becomes functus officio. You cannot pass an order unless for typographical error or something. Section 151 maybe. But yes, it can be reviewed. There is nothing for review because you fail before the division bench, you fail before the Supreme Court, and no stay order is operating.
So that's why I'll find out.
So no point. We are dismissing it.
No,
Hard.
not be today. I'd show in the humble prayer. Today it will be kept. I'll try to satisfy your lordship.
At 10:30 tomorrow,
no,
dismissal in limine.
my lord.
No point. Because of this kind of petition, we are burdened with so much case. We are sitting at 5 o'clock. So that the councils are not disappointed.
2 o'clock.
Mr. C. Borua, learned counsel for the applicant. And Mr. A. Dasgupta, learned senior counsel, is stated by Ms. B. Das, learned counsel for the respondent. Present as sought for by Mr. Borua to ours on law points. Release the case tomorrow. Show me law points. Same thing. Next is same. Yes, anybody welcome also to urge on law points.
Your lordship, you are on law point. I'm also safe.
Item 58.
Yes.
May I please address it? Because I has been filed for
For what?
for substitution of the
Substitution. Yes, madam, any objection? Yes, Mr. Roy, any objection? Ms. Musari, you are for?
6 and 7, Lordship.
And Roy? State. Where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SS Roy. Opposite party numbers, so and so. Nine junior government advocate. Miss S. Mochari. Learned counsel for the respond number. Opposite party number 6 and 7. Mr.
A. Borua.
A. Borua. Applicant. You are a repetitioner?
Yes, sir.
Repetitioner. Yes. Which one?
Paragraph 3, Lordship.
Paragraph 3.
These are the legal heirs of respond number 8.
Who died? Repetitioner.
No, respond number 8 died.
Okay.
Private respondent.
The instant interlocutory application is preferred. Seeking substitution of the respond number 8 by his legal heirs as during the pendency of the repetition, accompanying repetition WBC number so and so, comma, the respond number originally impleted. No, the respond number 8 originally, comma, originally impleted. Expired on
19/6/2024.
19/6/2024. Full stop. As the right to sue survives against the legal heirs of the respondent number 8 against the following legal errors of the respondent number 8, para 3 does. The instant interlocutory application has been preferred. Full stop. Accordingly, comma. A cost held the following legal errors of the respondent number 8, comma, originally implemented, comma, are substituted. A cost held 8 or 8, 1 to 3. The land council for the applicant repetition shall file an amended cost title before the ST, so and so 3 working days. CIS লিখে দিব, and thereafter list the accompanying repetition after 2 weeks.
Item 68.
Yes. Hasina Begum.
Yes, Milord. Hasina Begum and 5 others.
What happened? Why this has come?
Milord, as per Loazima report, Milord, respondent 9, 10, 11 years service completed and the respondent.
Ahmed, petitioner. Thapa. B or P? P. Punjab. P Thapa. Learning Council representing as Dr. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural. 167. SS Roy, Junior Government Advocate. 245 are present. First of, as per order dated 17/11/2025 of the Loazima Court, service of notice upon the respondent number 9, 10, and 11 is complete. Full stop. So all are represented?
Yes, Milord.
Huh? 9, 10, 11 done.
No.
Who is 8?
8 is Milord, he has filed objection, Milord.
Objection?
Yes, already filed.
Already?
Yes.
No.
Filed, Milord, I have received copy, Milord.
Okay. Mr.
Yesterday filed.
Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that the respondent number 8 has also entered appearance in the meantime. An objection, affidavit of opposition.
Yes, affidavit in
has
opposition.
been filed on behalf of the respondent number 8. Full stop. As the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8 is not on record, office to tag the said affidavit in opposition stated to have been filed, with the affidavit, with the case record, lays the case after.
Milord, in the meantime, director, the
Our
respondent-
affidavit will send it for waiting, Lordship.
Okay.
Filing.
Mr.
Record
Roy
document.
has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number so and so
456.
456 has been sent for waiting and would be filed within a week's time.
Record may be called for.
Record already ordered.
Yes. Record may be.
Oh, we'll not see it, the file.
A date may be fixed, Milord.
1 week.
1 week.